Hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you were living. Hello, hello, people. All right. So we can pass our last union policy with Portugal. Though I feel like annexing him is going to take thousands of years. Oh, we don't fight France here. This is the right way to play. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys, I'll tell you. We're going to go take the Emperor of China, okay? That's where we're going. I don't want to give away the secret so soon, but, you know, that's the plan. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I don't think it's insane this patch. I think they nerfed it again, right? I think it's chill. Ooh, we finally unlocked docks. It's about time. You can't tell me there's nowhere to build a dock. It's like only 2 cities. Damn. I gotta fix that. Let's build some towns. I don't even know these are integrated, actually. Are they? I guess so. Yeah, I thought they changed that in like the most recent patch, but I could be wrong. You can just build your troops over there, though, if you ever had an issue with it. Because your guys will spawn with malaria resistance if you do. And so we've seen more towns we can build docks. One dock's not going to get it done. I think I could enforce religion too here. Well, I don't know how important it is for me to actually do that because I'm not going to stay Catholic forever. But maybe in the short term it makes sense. Yeah, but it's not exactly the goal of the campaign. But yeah, so It's a pretty good capital spot, though. Yeah, I agree. Feels a bit try hard though, bruh. Well, I want to play subjects long term, cause I'm not gonna go Sunni. Like I'm gonna go like whatever is over in China, right? Is it like? I don't think it's Sunni. I think low key. I think Catholic is like the best religion in the game. Mostly, I just want to say that. I actually think that's wrong, though. I think Catholic is one of the best religions in the game. Negative 40% antagonism received is pretty wild if you're playing in the HRE. I don't really think you can beat that. I think people that think Catholic are the worst are like sheep. I think Catholic's one of the best. I'm not saying it like it's the best. I think Sunni is probably the best, but not for reasons that you guys think it's the best. Honestly, I think it's the best because of how much tolerance it has. Technically, I could start annexing Portugal, but it's going to be nearly impossible, I feel like. As far as how much time it's going to take me. Yeah, you see, but I think that you guys have different priorities than me. Money doesn't mean anything to me. Money isn't not an indicative factor of me having. I don't relate money to success. I'm not saying money is not useful. It's just like it's not. I don't really think pops matter either. You talk to the guy that wouldn't notice the Black Death unless there's a notification that told me. Painting the map. Mostly everything I want in the age. I'm just kind of looking through a couple last things. I mean, money matters in the sense that it's the means to an end, right? I'm not saying money's not important for the end goal either, right? Or the population's not important for the end goal. Because they both do, you know, like the more money you have, the bigger armies you can build, the fact, you know, the more you can afford to expand. So it's not like it's saying like money is useless. Just saying it's not the end goal. I can't let the music from the game a bit because of the way that I edit. It's clippy. And so it would like the audio would be super clipped if I do. I usually just let people play their own music as kind of like an idea there, right? I listen to my own music too while I'm playing that I don't share. I mean, if I could put on some, I guess I could put on some music, but yeah. Curious how long Portugal will take to annex. It's gonna be bad, I bet. Can't even do it. Am I blind? Oh, union actions. Oh, I gotta have 190 opinion. Okay. I had never seen union actions. Is that new? Really can't colonize that far. Like, not even down to here. It's kind of sad. But that's okay. Okay, just like I don't know what the plan is. Part of me wants to have like the entire coast of the world under my control because it sounds funny, but it's probably not needed to get to China. But yeah, we were gonna build some docks. We upgraded a bunch of cities for that. Yeah, but faster isn't necessarily that important. I can't even colonize down here. So would it be any faster? Like I don't have the range. I could probably steal maps and it would be more effective. It's so expensive to explore. I thought I was going to Egypt, but I don't know. It didn't feel right. It wasn't the vibe. You know what I'm saying? It didn't have the exploration vibes that we needed. Probably just annex a couple subjects though. I don't know the ideal time to stop using subjects. Maybe when you get 4 government actions or whatever the case may be. Yeah, I do have goals. Getting the emperor, becoming the emperor of China. Sometimes crazy. I could be making during my world conquest run. I would make like 17K a month, and it would still cost 3 ducats, which is wild. I'm like, why even bother me with that event? I make 17K a month. want to start building more boats, though. You need to build wharfs as well. I still only have a couple places to build them from, though. My docks aren't built yet. Getting ahead of myself. Yeah, I have a bunch of docks building. So you get naval to 50, but I don't really have any way to do that right now. I really want to go centralized someday, and I'm like debating if I should, when I should do that. I mean, right now it's impossible, but I'll have to stop using subjects to do that. But I'm like, maybe. I feel like the monthly prosperity is just such a bait, you know? It's pretty good. But it would be better in the long run. I guess we'll just go centralized. Like, I can't really go centralized for a while, but I'm like, I'd love to in the future. Really curious to see how next patch plays out with all that. You're probably going to want to do less subjects that are bigger, maybe? I don't know. At the same time, it's hard to say. Guess it just depends on how bad the debuffs are and stuff like that. I could. Probably just create more problems, though, than it would solve. I'd rather be able to steal maps, I think. Could steal some maps. I just don't know what these guys can really see. Not much. I guess I can see down here. These guys are subject to something? Oh, outside diplomatic range. Damn. I wonder what Parliament CB can get me. Well, I don't even have professional troops yet. I actually need to make more cogs, I think, before we really worry about going to wars. That'll work, but I should call Parliament anyways. This CB will be long enough. I can fabricate with these guys, but that's it. Can't even fabricate with Mali. I guess technically I can fabricate with Mali's subject, though. Play still maps, covert actions, spy network. I don't even plan to take Mali. I just want the coast. Vote for swift unification, I suppose. Although I don't feel like it's gonna be swift. I don't know whether using that word. It's gonna be freaking long. 1504. Good hell. I mean, technically I'm annexing something else at the same time, so it could be a little faster, but... That's crazy long. Let's get started, 1504. I wonder, does the speed retroactively update? Or is that going to be an issue? It's probably fine. Also, my culture influence isn't that good. I need to build some universities. I think I never did that. Or we can definitely do that. Forgot to move my capital and actually built my universities up here, but I should have built them down here. EU5 versus EU4. How to explain? I mean, I think the biggest selling point of EU5 is it's just a new experience, right? And it's being actively updated. I guess a slow annexation of Portugal will begin. I mean, worst case, I guess it's going to be like 1500, but that's fine. Don't really own that much of the coast yet. I will someday. What's this? Coalition war or something? Okay. Game just wants to troll a little bit. It's fine. I'll have to be live as an OPM and this is what I get. I mean, they're dreaming. Like that, I don't know, man. That's really quite the dream, Navarro. It's my favorite country. Probably Milan. This war is super fake. Yeah, through the PU. Yeah, I think PUs are rough, Yeah, this war is like super fake. Probably just white piece it actually. Yeah, I don't care. I don't know why they're even declaring a coalition on me. It's not gonna happen. It's like Navarre and Morocco, and you're just like, that's not even close. Why'd they declare that war? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not hard to... Getting max proximity doesn't seem that hard. As long as you use Russia. I mean, I guess the Mandate of Heaven is equally broken to Russia. Or close. I'm not really getting the Mandate of Heaven to stack proximity costs, so it just sounded fun. Could definitely go to war with Jolov here. Someday I'll have professionals. Blood Day is not today. Yeah. Sounds nice. Oh, I hate that it took my light ships, man. No. Whatever. All right, we better win these. Or you guys are going to have to learn how to swim. We're chilling. No need to learn the swimming yet. Look at my subjects actually helping out. Can't let them cut off my food supply. Sure, they have more troops on the way, right? I feel like they aren't really... I'm not convinced that I do. Game, hello? Why did we only send one little guy of some troops and then just decide that it was too much work to continue? Ah, fair. I can't even move them anymore because they're attached, yeah. Odd. You can't question the game. Sometimes it has a mind of its own. For some reason, it just gave up after the first little guys, or little second guys got there. Try again. I think malaria is a factor here, but I think they nerfed it so it's not that bad. Or actually, I think I'm getting absolutely annihilated. That's the vibe, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm like, actually, I think we're getting absolutely annihilated down here. I thought they nerfed this. Yeah, we're getting destroyed by malaria. Okay, well, I thought they changed that, but I guess not. That's fine. We'll just have to recruit guys down in Africa. But I don't know. I thought I read some patch notes that said they fixed that or something, but nope. That's okay. It's absolutely ridiculous out here. I'd be happy with that. And I'm really sure I'm not sure I even take to, like, do I care to annex Jollof or just, I think I just mostly want the coast stuff. I almost think leaving alive Jollof for maps could be interesting as well. So yeah, I think I'll just take this and go. I don't really have that much interest in pushing inland. I'm just trying to snake my way to somewhere that's far away from here. I mean, that's the best way to describe it. Somewhere that's far away. I could release subjects, but I'm wondering if it's fine just to annex it myself. At some point I want to go centralized, but probably not yet. I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping I can at least get some colonial range. I can. I mean, how far can I go? Still can't make it over here yet. But I think I do have a good bit of spy network here too. Mostly just looking for the coast though. That's not exactly what I wanted, but it works. We can get spy network over here. I mean, probably could. Oh yeah, we can get a lot of spy networks. This is good. Well, at least two. A lot, you know. I mean, maybe a lot was a over exaggeration, but some was better than none. If you want, it's up to you. I mean, that's how I do it. Whether or not it's good, I don't really like to say. You know what I mean? Just because I do something doesn't mean that you should do it. Or that I think it's a good idea. Or know that it's a good idea. You know what I mean? And I don't claim to. But sure, if you want more sailors, you can do what I do. I guess I probably shouldn't be developing Sevilla. It just seemed like a nice thing. Probably need to be integrating. I feel like I might have to culture convert, but I guess I don't have to. There just might be rebels in the future. I don't know. That's why subjects are so nice, because they culture convert and the subject, basically subjects culture convert and integrate for you, but I do want to go centralize as well. Okay, I can go rapid unification of the crowns here. Massive integration speed, right? Portugal's basically annexed. Not really. I think they get. I think they start the game with that, right? If it's not that, it's called the. There's like a lower version of it, right? I think so. I probably need armories. Oh, do I really not have them unlocked? Oh. Odd. Alright, let's fix that. I thought I had armories, I don't know why. I guess I just, I haven't really been using professionals in this first stage. No need. But I can use Days Volt as a CB whenever I need, or whenever I want. And you get the good version of Days Volt if it's Heathens. Or wait, no, that's Heretics. I was confused the two. Okay, no, Heathens is not your religion. Okay. I had it right the first time. I second guessed myself. Days Volt's useless against Heretics, but it's good against Heathens. But yeah, I think I just need maps for a bit. Exploring seems kind of useless when it compares to just stealing maps. Not really sure what I want with Parliament. Maybe just money. I wish I could get some naval events. Like, I think I'm just sitting at 40 naval forever. I have 39 now. Yeah, I really want to get to 50 so I can get that reform, but it'll happen when it's meant to, right? Sure. That's some good cope. Look, I should be colonizing faster. I guess not. It's like, it's so slow. I think I tried to... I don't know if I did that. I put my ruler in there, but I don't know if I even have an air. No. I'd never roll a Mary, man. I always forget. I basically just don't do any world marriages in this video game. Generally speaking. Too lazy. Oh, I never fixed my boats today. Where are these boats? Yeah. Do need more light ships forever, you know? I just queue up a bunch. I don't really need them right now, but I mean, I could get some good maritime presence going probably soon here. Yeah, it's just not enough. I think I did that earlier. It's just not enough. Might be able to push a little bit of naval right now. But yeah, I just don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah, I can get to 44. We need to get to 50. Well, 48, that's actually kind of close. I think, you know, one little event would be it. Surely we'll get it. If we had an air, actually, I might be able to do it. If my leader was smart, he would just go find an air in the city or something, you know? Just claim that that guy is the guy. Put him in the Navy and we're good to go. What I really want to do is get professionals and recruit them somewhere over in Africa. Because that way they spawn with malaria resistance, which we're going to need. I need to annex somebody in Africa. And they've kind of culture converted for me. They didn't do any religious conversion, but what do you do? Can't win them all. I think I did try to enforce religion, but that one can be tough. They're like 2 away from having 15 naval. It's not bad. Any generic event should do the trick. I have a ton of light ships now. That's good. Now I can start getting some proper maritime presence. It's only really 4 sea tiles that are that important right now, though. Yeah. I just feel like having the extra light ships was good, though. You know, just keep building them, and then you'll be ready for the future. But let's try to get some maps. I just want the coast. I feel like I just colonize so slow. Maybe I just won't colonize that fast until the next age. No, I didn't sell it. I just accidentally got in a union with the Portugal. I used my strategy to annex Aragon in one war by giving him land. So that's what I did. And then I just accidentally got Portugal in a union because of the Black Death. But yeah, we were able to annex Aragon in one war. We're just selling some maps down here. These guys can't see any further. Well, what do you do? I feel like they should be able to see further, but they can't. Can they really not? I swear Joloff could see down there, but you guys can't? What's wrong with you? Okay. Still just need to annex subjects for a bit. Let's go humanist. I think we do need to culture convert, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Might be a little early to just decide that I'm done with subjects. Hey, we can pick up this institution here. I'm fine with that. I'm ready to be done with subjects, but can I be? It's a lot of cabinet actions if you try to do it alone. But it does feel a lot better. Yeah, but do you really want a PU? Can anyone see down here, or am I going to be screwed? Like, I don't know. Or these guys can't see anything. Finally researching armories, though. That's good. You seem to know an oddly large amount about stealing maps from the native or the Africans, man. What's the deal? All right, it's time to build some armories. Probably a pretty good control over here. Build a couple. I don't even know. Our control probably over here actually is not great. Do I even have a road there? If not, we'll build one. I do. Okay. But still, I bet my control is not great there. Actually, it's better than I thought. 88. Not bad at all. I kind of expected like 60s. Yeah, you can find natives. I know that. But I never have it on my bar. It's in... I don't remember. Oh, what is this? Oh, actually, is people... There's some people that could steal maps from down here. Well, no, probably out of range. Yeah, yep. Hate to see it. I don't even know if these people are going to help me at all. I might have to explore the old-fashioned way. These people don't seem to know what's going on. I don't have diplomats right now, though, to see. Someday. Quite a few transports, but I don't know if it's enough. For now, it's probably enough. I was planning to build somewhat of a professional army and then recruit them in Africa so they have resistance to malaria. So it seems like they're going to need that. So yeah, we can build some armories down here and then go about doing that. Because I think they culture converted for me. That was the plan. Yeah, so should be able to convert, or we should be able to recruit guys in Africa, and then we have that resistance we need. But in the meantime, just slowly consolidating Iberia. I don't really plan to do a lot, or really any conquest in Europe moving forward for a long time. We're mostly just on a journey to China. But I kind of wanted to paint the map like the coast. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't know. I colonized so slow, it's not looking great. I was like, that'd be cool to have like all of the coast from like, you know, Iberia to China. But I'm like, I don't know about that one. That seems, it worked better in my head than it, you know, doesn't really work as well. I just colonized super slow. I've been colonizing these, you know, this land over here, I've been colonizing since the start of the game. I could form Spain, but I think it's wrong to do so. I think it's just a waste. I could form something more interesting. I don't even know. I don't have a plan as far as that. I'm just thinking, like, I'd rather keep my options open. So, like, you know, why would I want to waste a tier 3 formable when I'm basically the same nation already? How long is annexation if it's done alone? That's not bad, actually. 35 years. Not terrible. And that's, it'll get a little bit better, too. Apparently I need more universities. Which I can probably do. That's got to do the trick. Ah, my spy got caught. Feels bad. These guys won't tell me anything useful. I don't really care to know about Mali that much. They probably know about... I mean, they probably have good maps, though. Maybe. They seem like the type. Yeah. Feels so slow to colonize anywhere right now. Eventually we'll have to fight Mali, but I don't think it'll be difficult. Shouldn't be. I'd rather have professionals, though. That's what I'm thinking. If I can get the horse tech, would be helpful. But I don't really know who can see down here. Maybe I just explore. Probably should just be exploring worst case. Like, you know, if no one can help me. I just need to keep the ball rolling at all times. I really should have just gone this way. It would have been so much faster. But, you know, it's more fun, I guess, to get all of Africa. Yeah. I could go to war with these guys down here. I guess probably shouldn't have done that because I don't have... Well, I could just sail my levies over, but it's not ideal. I do want to deal with my subjects too. And then possibly not use subjects anymore. I don't think I necessarily need subjects anymore. It's just, you know, subjects are useful. Lately, my mind has just realized subjects are just cabinet actions. They're just a way to circumvent your cap of cabinet actions, really. At the cost of your centralization. Nice, France. Good job. Way to be. Way to be. Very rare W for France, right? Yeah, that's right. It's not really about that, though. Like, I don't really think it matters for... I don't really care about the control. It's more of the... It's just the... government actions, right? You only have so many actions to integrate. Subjects fix that for you. Oh, here we go. Finally. 5 towards the naval. Means we can switch our reform. Hooray! Change reform to harbor administration. Get out of here, royal decree. Honestly, I don't even want this random land here. I'm like, maybe I should just give it away. So much border gore, you know? I think I might actually do that. Be free! Be free! There we go. Like, that's too much border gore. I can't handle it. So I got my CB on these guys. I just wish I had my horses. But they're still 3 researchers away. The hard times. I could probably just wait. How are the maps? Anyone know about the Congo? No? Guess not. They're clueless when it comes to the Congo. Useless to me. $24 to get the Congo? That's crazy. That's... Come on. Well. Yeah, no one knows anything down here. They think they're the only people in the universe. Could be. So that's not very useful for me. I guess Parliament wants to be called. Demands it even. Sure, I'll take free money. Yeah, I just can't get there. I wonder if I could walk there. Like, if I declared war here, and could I just, like, walk there? Solid maybe. I can probably recruit some cannons at least. Okay, yeah, huge amount. Dang it, there's no cannons in the market. It's the hard times when you're the only one in the market, you know? No one else does the work for you. Gotta make my own cannon makers. Is this in the Sevilla market? I don't know why that seems wrong to me. I guess it is. Cool. Works for me. Just want to get rid of my subjects, though. I got to work on that. I was thinking about a funny idea. Basically, the idea At which point in your campaign are you free from subjects? What year? It's always a glorious day. Yeah, I kind of want the heavy cav before we do a ton, but I mean, I thought recruiting cannons in here would make some sense. I don't think cannons are like any... I think the way that cannons are transported is probably super unrealistic, right? Because I think they count the same as soldiers, even though I don't know, I feel like it would be a lot harder to carry cannons on boats, but at least I think that's the case. Yeah, I could recruit experienced units, so like, does it really matter? I usually just am too lazy, can't be asked. You specifically are playing Castile wrong because you're not getting the Mandate of Heaven. I mean, they should just always recruit like this, you know? Or not, like, sorry, like this. Like, I feel like that should be the default. If it was the default, then I'd use it more. Right, I know. I'm just saying if the other one was the default, which I feel like it should be, it'd be nice. Okay, so we're working on the heavy cav research, and then we will get down there. Maybe assimilate here. I don't know if it's actually possible to assimilate down here yet. Like, I doubt my humanist is good enough. But we can dream. I guess it is. It's not great, but I'm like, I think I made an attempt to go humanist, but apparently not a very good attempt, because I'm still not humanist. We'll fix some laws in a bit. Apparently my attempt wasn't great. But I don't really have an answer for the maps down there. No one seems to be able to see the Congo to steal maps from, so I have to maybe manually explore that. But 21 years seems kind of... If I get the coastline, maybe it's faster. I don't know. I don't really do a lot of colonializations type of gameplay, to be fair, which is partially why I thought it'd be interesting to try to, you know, get over here to China. I'm like, I wonder how that would be. Make no mistake, I'm not doing this because I think it's like optimal. So just about ready to recruit some horses, and then we'll get cracking on that. Might need a new claim by the time we actually research that. Let's just build heavy cav. It has to be built in Africa, so they have resistant. That's right. I want it to be exactly 33 horses. Yeah, it's not gonna be that much closer though. Oh yeah, I have autocracy to research. Get it all. You research so fast for that age, so you might as well. I probably should make sure that I'm improving with any subjects I need to. Which I'm certainly not. 10 subjects to go and then we're free. Well, and Portugal. Okay, so improving with everyone we need to. I didn't forget to pick research. What are you talking about? How dare you? They're hired. What do you mean? I think I need another CB by the time we actually go to war here. Yeah, Parliament will be up soon, though. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I did build all the universities I needed. I didn't check. I just kind of assumed. Yeah, we're good. It's actually not the worst of, like, you know, it's not an unreasonable amount of time to annex them. Annexing them by like 1460 is pretty fine with me. You know, it'd be a little bit later because I'm going to be annexing other people, but that's fine. I guess I probably should not be lazy and just get a spy network with these guys again. I was going to call Parliament, but then I thought I probably want to change some laws towards humanist. Save you, Morocco. No, I won't. I just did the cheese. If you saw my last video, Philip, I did the same cheese. Where I just, like, lost the war to them intentionally and then annexed them in one war. I'm not going to be great at assimilating down here, but that's okay. Well, we're going to try. Someday I need to colonize the entire coast, though, so I actually have the ability to have control. Although I probably can't realistically have any control anyways. What, can we go here? Is that fine? That's fine. So yeah, I'm thinking I need to change towards humanist. I would like to get Parliament CB, but I decided that I would be responsible and not do that. So I can just fabricate Deus Vult. I think what I need to do is change my air religion and, you know, whatever else. Yeah, any religion for air religion, and then the censorship law to no censorship. And then maybe if we can not lose stability, it'd be cool. Ooh, naval support. We only get like 2, but you know, it's better than 0. Excuse me. Why am I losing money? Oh god, diplo spending is so much right now. We'll fix that soon. I'll get rid of all my subjects and I won't need to really pay for diplo spending. I mean, I could just not pay for it now. Doesn't really matter, I think. Like, diplo spending is always... Like, it becomes so expensive so fast. Did I go into debt? No, I didn't. Okay. Got my little army here. It's pretty cute. First age armies are so tiny. But that should be good enough to go to war down here. Wait, do I have a CB? No, I don't have a diplomat, of course. Fine, I'll just lose money. Can't stop me. These colonies have been going since the beginning of the game, and they're just pathetic, man. Come on. They can't be that bad. These islands are actually colonizing faster. It seems like impossibly slow early game to try to colonize. Like, I feel like I've been colonizing this for like 100 years. It's kind of just pathetic. Tunis is going to beat me there. It's war, Tunis, if you do. I don't even want war. It sounds like a lot of work. I can't even generate diplomats anyways, so... I'll get a claim when I can, but I don't want to... It's like I don't want to pull off my improved relations. I need to be free from subjects. I got some vision, I guess. Sort of. I'm thinking of just walking down there with my troops, though. That's the goal anyways. I mean, can I just take my troops down there, even while I'm not at war? I guess I can, but they probably... Can I manually explore? Find out. I don't have any food, though. That's probably not good. Wait, they're walking there? Why would you do this? Why are boats so dumb? That's not what I wanted you to do. Why? Yeah, you meet us down here. We'll pick you up and argue. And what? You gonna make them walk all the way down there? That's wild. That's just absolutely crazy. Meanwhile, they all die in the friggin' voyage. Classic paradox boat moment. I feel like they'll just die. But I guess I could try. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably nothing I can do. I was going to manually explore, but I'll just lose all my armies probably trying to do that. You've got this. Start exploring. Oh, it won't let me. No. I feel war, don't I? It won't let me just walk there. Well, we came here for nothing, boys. Time to leave. It's okay, we're ready for the next war, right? as soon as we get a diplomat. Any day. You don't see anything, right? Well, I wouldn't know. You have to have a diplomat, even though you already have a diplomat. Spying, the same diplomat can't be used to use the spy network, right? Reasonable, yeah, reasonable paradox moment there. It's because that spy can't relay the info, he can only gather the info. He needs a courier. See, it's realistic. Right, I think we'll just get a claim over here. I don't know how that helps us, really. But I don't really know what helps us as far as getting further into Africa. There's no one to steal maps with, really. We can start exploring, it's just super slow. I tried walking down there, they didn't work, so I don't know, I'm kind of exhausted all my options. It's just going to be a slow journey to China, isn't it? Certainly. At this rate, we haven't even colonized one thing in 100 years. I didn't expect it to be this slow. I dream of owning the entire coastline from here to China. It's definitely, maybe it's not a good dream. It might be a nightmare. Hey, I can claim Bohemia's throne for some reason. It's time, Bohemia. I'm going to claim your throne. I should go do that. Yeah, that's important. Important stuff right there. Start annexing Bohemia. That would take the entirety of the campaign to try to annex Bohemia. Tempted. I really am tempted to go go over to Bohemia to claim its throne. I just can't see why I would do that. I wonder if France would do it for me. I don't even know why I would want that. It would be bad, right? Is there any reason why I'd want Bohemia's throne? Whatever. Trying to justify a reason. I'm like, yeah, maybe I could ally France and he could go steal Bohemia for me. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. He would have a higher power score than me, huh? Well, maybe he's Hussite. So he's like not the Emperor, right? No, I know he was the Emperor, right? Yeah, Holy Roman Emperor. I guess you're right. Well, yeah. I guess it would be the junior partner, so it's not worth. I always find a really strange mechanic that you would force your leader on their throne, but then somehow you're still a junior partner. How does it make any sense? But I could ally France. I actually think that's like not a bad call. He'll probably ask me to do stupid wars, but I don't know. Maybe if he'll probably stop some sort of coalition in the future if I'm allied to France. That's what I'm thinking. I could definitely see that being a possibility. Provoked military forces empire. Provoked? Huh? I thought provoked was not possible. What are we talking about? You can't provoke rebels, can you? I swear that's not a thing. Need your help. The official E4 Discord has a racist soundboard. I don't know. Like, what would I be able to do about that? I'm a nobody. Yeah, I saw that, but why did it say provoked empire over there? Isn't that weird? I've like never seen that name before. It's just odd because it's almost like it looked like it was provoked, but you know, I know it's not. It's just weird. You think I'm an important person in the community? I think that's not quite the case. I think I'm just a guy that plays EU4 and EU5 apparently. I don't have any sway in the community. Especially in a Discord server where I'm not even given a content creator role, you know? Actually, I don't think they have those, do they? No, I don't think they do. Not on that server. Yeah, I wish I could help, man. I'm not. I literally don't have any ability to help you. Yeah. So what are we doing here? Besides losing money. We are on our way out with subjects. I mean, I don't mind having Portugal as a bigger subject, but getting rid of the smaller subjects would feel pretty nice. Then I can turn off Diplo spending. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Silly cheese. I bet that'll get patched. Paradox likes to patch the fun things, not the things that matter, right? I think that it depends on how you want to play. Like, I think there's, like, a lot of answers to what your which best capital location is. I think if you're like, yeah, I think min-max, and you want to invade Morocco, which is a big maybe, right? Then yeah, Suda's, you African tech is probably better, but if you don't really want that, I feel like that's also a little bit like, you know, min-maxy. I feel like if I was just playing a vibes campaign, I'd pick Toledo. Like if I was just like I'm gonna invade Europe and stuff, I would probably go for Toledo. And like go land if it was just like a chill vibes campaign, but I think Sevilla's probably decent if you want to go naval. If you want to be like absolute min-max, Sutas, or however you say it, is probably the best. I think it is on the river. I don't know. I would go to the river map mode, but you know how that is. Wait a minute. I didn't build my bridges this game. Crazy. No, wait. I did. There's just more bridges to build. Yeah, I think it is on the river. I think it's a reasonable capital spot. Yeah, it is on the river. So it's it's not a bad capital spot by any means. But I think that if you want your capital to be there, then you probably want to play land. And then eventually go central. Perhaps. I don't know. I want to go I was playing my France campaign and I'm like, man, and I think going central will actually make some sense at some point. I don't know what you mean by broken, like, but probably. It's like the game's only been out a few months. I mean, I feel like that if it was me, I feel like invading France would just be more valuable. But I don't know. I feel like the land versus naval is a really weird one too, because I think land is better in the late game. Like I think, but like not until the age of absolutism, probably until you get level 3 roads, is it better? And most people don't play that campaign that long anyways, so naval's probably just better for what most people are going to be playing. Question mark? Yeah. Right. I could agree with that. Subjects are so OP, so it's nearly impossible to go central, even though it would be nice to. You have to just decide, like, at what point are you just going to go, you know, central anyways, even though it's not ideal or optimal, whatever, right? Like, just because it's more fun. I don't know. I feel like subjects are really tedious and, like, take away from my enjoyment of the game. But they feel like a necessary evil at the same time, so it's kind of rough, right? All right, the Age of Discovery. Definitely gotta go Diplo for the range, I think, right? That should be helpful getting to China. Subjects are just like, I don't even think of subjects like, subjects to me translate into extra cabinet seats. I can circumvent the cap of cabinet seats by using this mechanic. It's just I have to, but as a payoff, I have to deal with the tedium of doing so, of like improving relations and changing culture and all that. So it'll make the game less fun, but I'll be stronger as a result. Yeah, I mean, I think about the proper balance would be like you should use subjects for the first like 100 years or so, and then phase off of them. But it's kind of not that because they're so overpowered. I mean, the reality is that you only have so many cabinet actions, right? And the more and you can basically plus 100 to cabinet actions, assuming that each subject has about 2 cabinet actions, right? And you can have about 50 subjects comfortably. So yeah, you can use it to circumvent about maybe something like 100 cabinet actions. And I don't really care about literacy that much, to be honest with you. I'm already sitting at a point where I'm like, I feel like in this game you always research everything you want, and you just kind of like are scratching your head like, what now? Well, like I don't even really want anything else. I'm just waiting for the next stage. I think that. I mean, the next patch looks like they're significantly like reining in subjects, so that's probably like it's. I don't even know that it's like a. I think we're on track to see the changes that we need, or who knows? I haven't played it, right? It just sounds like good, but yeah, I'll have to actually get my hands on it to know. I'll DM Johan. Can I have the? Can I have 1.1 early? He would just he would just say no and nothing else. If I asked him that, I'm pretty sure. No context, just no. I think the whole if you're decentralized, it's slower to annex makes a lot of sense. Because then it at least creates a balance of like you don't get to use these a million tiny subjects as much, right? Because I mean that's really what makes subjects so overpowered is because you're essentially just getting a cabinet, like 2 cabinet seats for one state or one province. So yeah, I've been looking for Congo forever, but we can't get there that fast. I was going to go to war, then I got distracted at least multiple times. I mean, do I even want these land? Sure. Sure, I'll go to war for no particular reason. Parliament's mad, they just want me to tax my people. Reasonable. When are they going to rework Parliament so it's not just a raise taxes button? Or get a CB button. Why did the boats leave? I guess they know where to go. It's fine. Food's tough out here. Sadly, I'm not a great power. Close, but I'm not actually great power yet. I have cannons here, though. It's kind of nice. I mean, they're probably dying to attrition, but 10 towards New World? Sure. Hey, I got the New World in Sevilla. And printing press. Let's go. I'll take it. I should marry my ruler to somebody, but I'm lazy. You are correct. I oftentimes just don't because I'm too lazy. Well, we could manually explore, I suppose. I'm just not seeing anybody with still maps at the moment, so we might as well. But if we can make it, at least once we get to like Kilwa, we should have plenty of people from then on out to steal maps from, I think. So I'm like, and Kilwa's like right here or something. I could be completely off. I don't think I am completely off. Well, of course I don't think I'm completely off. When in life have you been like, yeah, I'm completely off? Couldn't be me. So I have 3 subjects left though, and then we're free. Which I'm excited for. I need to put on a diplomatic endeavor, so I think these people are heathens, so I have to improve more with them. They don't believe in the faith. The question is, what do you want in this war? And I don't know. I still don't even really want anything in this war. I just wanted to do something, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I'll eventually find somebody in the Congo, I think. It's like, yeah, the next 10 months I should find signs of life, I think. So I could colonize here, just, I don't know, I colonize so pathetically slow. Maybe this age has some buffs, though, like Age of Discovery. But I'm not impressed with my colonialization speed. And no, I don't even know if there's anything good here. Not really. My maintenance isn't really going to help me go faster. Okay, well. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm just going, like, so slow. It's so slow. I've been colonizing this one place since the beginning of the game, and I'm at 16% and 20%. Like, holy shit. They're out colonizing me somehow, even though I swear they have less monthly than me. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like colonizing the New World is, like, actually not that bad, but colonizing, like, Africa seems freaking slow. I don't feel like I particularly want this land. I'm just going to take the coast when I can. I don't want to go inland with it at all. I'm just here to paint the map a little bit. You want to see EU4? I mean, if enough people wanted to see EU4, I'd play EU4. But I just don't know if that's real. After you sell all your silver? Okay. Reasonable. keeping that under the bed or what? I'm just gonna grab the coast stuff here. I don't really want other land. I'm just trying to paint the coast. You know? I'm a simple man. Although I'm gonna have to integrate the coast now. And I do want to go central at some point, but I think I've given a lot of decentralized privileges, so I don't know how doable that's going to be, but it looks pretty doable. I don't even know if I've given out the centralized privileges yet. Maybe I already have. And probably I could just take away that one from the peasants, and then I'm good to go. Communal lands, yeah. And then I'm actually pushing central already. And then maybe we just push central. So I'm like, yeah, I could definitely go centralized now. I have one more subject to annex, which I could do now. What? Why does it say I have one subject, but really I have two? That seems confusing. Huh? I don't know. Don't question it. But yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I can start caring about those road debates as soon as we push our centralization to what we can. But I'm thinking that's reasonable. Funny how you get this exclamation mark, but it's not real. Like they're mad at you, but they don't know why. I could spy network down here, though. We finally found somebody. Maybe there's some Society of Pops, too. Oh, there actually is a lot of Society of Pops. Let's make friends with them. Do you think any of them know anything about the world? Maybe. But yeah, I don't need to pay for diplomatic spending anymore. And that's like 100 a month saved. So yeah, I'm a fan. I think I'm pretty happy with where we're at right now. Generally speaking. I don't know how like how far can these people see, really? And is it even worth colonizing here? Or do we colonize, like, never? I guess I could try. I feel like it's, like, not going to do anything, right? It's so slow. What is this? Not sure. Historical event. Yeah, it seems like the world's slowest colonization. I don't even know it's worth the money. Good hell. But my dreams of having a border that goes from Castile to China must be realized. See if I miss anything important in the age. And what does this do? Something they don't care about? Yeah, that's what that does. I guess I could research it. I never built counting houses. I don't think they're good. What a waste of money is what I think about counting houses. I don't want counting house. They can F off. with their useless buildings. Could be reasonable to get some heavy ships, but at the same time, I don't really need them. I think these ships are actually just worse than the ones we already have. I guess they're not. They seem better. Okay, well, we researched a few things, but I feel like I don't really need anything I'm researching right now. Oh, did I not research Protected Harbor? That's actually important. Oh, oops. I should probably cancel. If there was a way that I could put this to the top of the queue, I'd do that. But, you know, you can't do that. But it probably should be at the top of the queue. Oh, what the hell? Just no food here? Why is there no food here? I shouldn't be dying to malaria, right? No. Yeah, I would love that, because I'm like, that's actually like relevant research I didn't realize I missed that I care about. Should probably build all the wharfs and docks I can here, if I have missed any. I could turn all my coasts into cities if I really wanted to get better control. Control's actually not like terrible though. I mean, along the coast, the control's not terrible. Is specifically what I mean. But I could definitely build some roads out from like Barcelona too. Some of these nicer. Just seeing that some of these cities have decent control, decent proximity. Oh yeah, research at the top would be amazing. That would actually go hard. Here's a question for you guys. Do you think it's worth to build your entire coastline as cities so that you can build docks and harbors? Or, sorry, wharfs and docks? If you're going naval. And while you think about that, I'll be right back. But you think it's probably worth but what do you think the cutoff would be? Would you be like, oh, like X percentage? I want to build a, you know what I mean? Do you have like some logic like that? You're like, anything above 60, I want to build a city into or something like this. Yeah, I don't know. The colonizing is really amazing here, you know? It's not the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. Just so slow. I'm like, how do I speed that up? Why can't I paint the map the way that I want, Paradox? You're ruining my immersion. Just kidding, I have no money. Yeah, I know. I'll get the new world eventually. It spawned in my place at least. That's a win, right? So we're spying on a few people here, hoping to get some maps to steal. We have to turn on our Diplo spending though whenever we want to do that, and it's ridiculously expensive. All right, let's see what we can steal. I'm hoping it's everything. Everything. No, it's nothing. These guys suck. What are you even good for? You guys are useless to me. Maybe it's a me issue, though. Like, I'm not close enough to get the maps. I never really know if that's the issue. What do these guys know? Like nothing. How do you know nothing? Maybe these spies just aren't it, you know? I feel like they're just not putting in the work. Like, I don't want to see that there's nothing in the Congo. That doesn't help me. I already knew that. This isn't helpful. Hmm. Hey, it's 1444. The start of my campaign. Yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling to get as far over here as I'd want to. I can like colonize decently far. Which I guess I could just colonize the furthest spot possible right now. But I feel like it's not going to do anything, right? Like that like maybe by the 1800s that'll finish colonizing, but yeah, no sooner than that. No, I'm sure once the research happens, it'll be faster. Like once I get the institution. But yeah, it's taking a minute. And it will take a minute. Hopefully we're there in like 10 years, though. I think my maritime presence is not bad here, though. Oh, I need to get a new ship stack up there at some point. Probably even just like put 13 up here. And one day we'll annex. I mean, like I could get ships up here, but it's not really useful until I annex Portugal. No road debate. Not that we really would get any value there. That's fine. But yeah, it doesn't really look like I'm able to steal maps that are useful yet. I'm just kind of like, what can we do about that? Not much. I could see maybe if I could find Kilwa or something, if I went this way. But that's a hard maybe. I don't even know where Kilwa is. But it's gotta be close, right? Like, gotta be. Where's the button? Really? I'm full integrated already? I don't believe you. But I think it's... I don't care. I randomly trying to colonize a bunch of places and failing to colonize any of them at a reasonable rate. But we can say we tried, right? They can't accuse us of not trying to colonize. Maybe I could steal maps from, like, Egypt. It seems like it's, like, reasonable. Yeah, France, I need your help. Can you come out down here and deal with this? I don't know why that's funny to me. I need your help, France. There's 143 guys. I can't deal with it. I wonder if Egypt could actually just be a better solution to maps. I feel like they would know stuff. Like, maybe they know about Kilwan, and then they can tell me about Kilwan, and then Kilwan can tell me about Africa. You never know. I really want to turn on Diplo spending, but then I don't at the same time because I like money. So it's a really hard thing. I could form Spain. Wow. Thanks for letting me know, game, but I'll put a pin in that one for later, of course. Tunis, why did you do this to me? Well, at least if Tunis gets the land, I can steal it from him later, I guess. They seem much better. Anyone that's not me seems better at colonizing at the moment. I know I'm going to need more boats, so probably should just queue those up. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have good maritime presence. Decent control on the coast. I probably should have got more land inland here, but I guess it doesn't matter for what we're trying to do, right? It's more of a map painting thing than I guess being effective. I think like if you're going naval, you can take like a little bit of land inland. I wonder how far you can get control reasonably. Like, you know, if you had all of the coast, let's say to the Cape, could you get any sort of control that far, even if you had maritime presence all the way there? No, it's not better than that. You just start with it researched. So it's like you can build it right when the game starts. It's not actually that much worse, though. It's a 0.10 versus, I think, a 0.12 or 14. So it's like not... But I think the advantage, of course, is you have researched when the game starts. What about the New World? Sure, yeah, I could. I wonder if it makes sense to build like those vice for just like build those vice things like here or something, right? Where you have like a really good. Oh no, this isn't good. France is trying to steal my land. France, don't do it. Don't worry, I'll compete against him and lose. I don't want him to have that. I want it. It's a nice place. Oh no. Now I gotta compete with France trying to steal my colonial land down here. Oh god, I can't afford this. I don't want to fight France for my goals, right? That's not ideal. But I don't even know if I have the money to colonize that effect, and now I'm paying like 70 a month. It's probably fine as long as I'm not. Really, it's just about getting the institution first. I'll be chilling probably. It's just, it seems like the game doesn't really want you to be able to colonize without the institution, which is fine. I don't care about any of these things. How do I get this? Oh yeah, ship revolutions. I'll get right on that. Why don't they tell? That's just funny to me. Like, I don't like any. I don't care about any of these things, but I guess plutocracy is fine. I actually almost have the New World. Any day now. There we go. New World. I don't care how much stability it costs. Now cancel everything you were doing before. Even though I should get the protected harbors someday. Well, we will. But cancel everything you're doing so you can. I don't even know what. I don't know what's the best thing. Monthly colonial migration must be good, right? Is migration the word that I like? I think it might be the word I like. Yeah, I played plenty of full campaigns. I'm not gonna lie. I guess we could get colonial range. Well, I don't know if we care about that right at the moment. Just trying to get things that produce, or trying to get whatever I can that will make me colonize faster. I feel like this is good too, right? To send people to the colonies or something. Which is the difference here? I don't even know. I'll get them both and then figure out which one's better later. Surely that's the answer. Monthly colonial migration probably here too. It's probably good enough. Might not be perfect in terms of what we need to get first, but it's good enough. Well, that looks good too. Actually, that's terrible. Aren't conquistadors like a meme? I don't know. Yeah, we're looking good. Hmm? Well, eventually, yeah. Eventually, but I don't think it's like the most important. I think I need to be able to out colonize France. It's the goal right now. All right, so that's good. I got them right. I got everything we needed for now. I want to say that's probably good too. Okay. So queued up a bunch of New World stuff. And yeah, hopefully we can start colonizing at a reasonable rate. Right now, we do not colonize at a reasonable rate. We colonize ridiculously slow. Oh, I don't have any boats here, do I? Yeah, let's get some boats over there. My stacks aren't really like perfect, but like I don't really think I need 23 boats for this, but it's fine. I'm kind of just building a bunch of boats and just kind of being a little lazy with it. But yeah, the colonial maintenance is starting to kill me, and probably the naval and army maintenance too. I can't turn off the navy though. So that's my control. Tax base? Really? It does? I really haven't built any RGOs this game. It's kind of sad. What do you do though? Can't win them all. We're looking around for Kilwa maybe, or somewhere. I'm just wondering what Egypt can tell me. Like, do you guys know about anything? I mean, they know about some people down here that probably know about more stuff, right? Okay, I don't see far enough. I never have diplomats because I'm not paying for it. And I'm annexing Portugal, which is coming along. Ish. Can I see any capitals here or no? I don't think so. It's fine. I'll get there. Apparently I'm pretty good at building spy networks. I'm getting like 2 a month. Egypt definitely knows things. Like, I just want to see... I don't want to see the sea. I think this is just the sea, though, isn't it? Oh, never mind. It's not just the sea. Any capitals? No. How do I not? Okay, I can go here. I can steal from that guy. Yeah, that'll maybe bridge the gap. Because I just need to see all the coast. And I'm hoping that once... I really am hoping my colonization will pick up drastically. So I think it would have been cool, or I do like the idea of being able to colonize more. I could pick up the other institutions just as a means to boost my research speed, which I think is okay. But negative 40 stab is just a number, right? Like, really, I don't mind. It's fine. It's worth the research speed. I want to get those colonies going. The slow push decentralization continues. Naval infrastructure is okay, I guess. It's so hard to get 100 naval, I feel like, compared to like getting, I don't know, 100 centralization or something like that. What did I miss? I'm fine. No, you need to listen to content creators more. They write about literacy not mattering. I can help with that, though. Because that's the information that all help spread. What is this? Why would I ever want that? That's terrible. Oh my god. Negative 2 tolerance of heathens and heretics? No, whatever that is, if we're not doing that. Oh, god damn it. I went 2 towards land because I failed a debate. Skill issue. Yeah, but that's horrible tolerance. That's so bad. It's terrible. I think I'm starting to colonize a little faster, but it's still really slow. I have so many ships here now. I didn't really, I built so many on accident. Maybe a little too many. Oh well. I guess I could start getting some proximity up, like, over here. I don't think you can... Yeah, I could start getting some presence here. Seems reasonable. What is happening every month? Just stop telling me about it, okay? Stop it. I know we're starving. It's fine. All right, we got our colonial policy law. I'm guessing the settles colonies is the one we want. For the 100% colonial... Yeah, I think that's the way. Now we're going to colonize at the speed of light, clearly. Once that goes through. We're going to get those cabinet actions, too. It could be useful. I don't know. I don't really... I'm not a colonial expert by any means. It's going to take forever to go centralized, though. I'm just looking at that. I'm like, yeah. I mean, going from negative 100 to positive 100 is just... It's a time-consuming process. I think things are going relatively the way that I'd like. A little slower than I was hoping for. Yeah, I thought I'd be in China by now, but we're not quite to China. It's close. It's not really close. Why don't you see anything? You're useless to me. guy sucks. Alright, maybe this guy knows. I mean, he kind of knows. I'm just not really getting in the right direction. I mean, I guess that's something. Like, we're close to figuring some stuff out here. The question is, how far can I even colonize? I like to... I just colonize so damn slow. But it looks like I'll be able to beat France in most of these places, at least. I know that I can beat Mali, though. Colonizing Africa is just a process. It's a journey. Why did you write Western India Sea twice? Just really excited about the Western India Sea. It's fine. Like, I'm not going to judge somebody if they're excited by that. I guess I could pick up Pike and Shot for faster research speed. And say F, stability, you know? Who needs stability? Worst case, I just have a few rebels to fight. I'm going to kill these people if they keep starving. They're so annoying. All right, just go some. Yeah, have these guys just have to go somewhere else. I don't want to. I can't deal with it anymore. Just go away. Go somewhere else where they're not going to yell at you. Oh my gosh, why do they do this? Why aren't boats capable of like not making me rage? Why does Paradox do this? They intentionally design boats to make me mad. And why are these guys attached? Stop it. They design boats to make me mad. That's how boats are. That's the design philosophy behind boats. These guys are useless, but Egypt's not. Egypt is the key to learning about the world, I guess. I just got to find the right one, right? That one. Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, we're not really getting there, actually. We're not even close to China. You know? I'm lying to you. It's not even close. But, you know, it's okay. Yeah, I know. It's going to take so long to... My dream of connecting all the coasts is like, I don't know, man. It's not the best dream. I had at least made it through Africa in my vision, you know? Of what this campaign was going to look like. At least. Definitely progressing slower than I thought I would. Though, for sure. Oh, wow. We finished our first colony in 1454. Wow. Huge. I didn't think we could do it. Oh, I'd love to help you, France. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want to help you. What is this? War, the 7th War of France aggression? Yeah, I'd love to help you, man. But I'm not going to do anything, okay? It's all you. I'm gonna rage if my light ships get killed, though. I'm selling France's land to Mali if that happens. Yeah, I better. Well, do I want to create more colonial charters? No, I don't know. Call is so slow. Portugal. Why are you trying to steal my land? Is any of this even good? And none of this says anything good for me, right? I guess I could get the negative colonial maintenance so I could colonize more. Maybe. I don't know. I don't. Does someone that knows colonialization have an opinion on this? Yes, I'm looking to be the Emperor of China as Castile. Not for any good particular reason, but because it sounded like an interesting campaign. And it has been an interesting campaign, at least for me. But no one has an opinion ever in chat? Not one of you? I hate when they're bots. You'd rather not get yelled at? I guess we'll take the cost reduction. Nothing seems great here, though. To repeat my true, that's all the chat does, is to repeat my opinions. Can you guys go to the forums and complain about forts for me? I'd appreciate that if you could go to the forums or Reddit and just go ahead and complain about forts for me. Okay, so I think Egypt can get me maps. I just have to play the mini game. There it is. We just need, yeah, the we're almost there. And I almost have the entirety of Africa coast colonized. You can see here. We're making a lot of progress. Big progress. Maybe now that we have the extra colonialization speed, it could be worth trying to colonize more, but I don't know. I only have so much money. I think it's tax season right now, so I don't really have that much money. It just looks like it. I guess I could build RGOs, though. I haven't really done good with that this game. We need silver before we become the Emperor of China, right? I don't want to spend all my money, though. I'm not going to mass build. Dang, that's a lot of valuable RGOs I could have built. There we go. We built all the ones that are at more than 10 profit in 3 years, which I feel like is a complete lie of a number. There's no way that I'm going to just generate like 1,000+ profit in the next 3 years. I don't know what that even means. But it does. It's clearly lying to you. That's what I know for sure. I can just wipe peace. I don't think they care in this video game. Like, there's no negative trust penalty for doing that. Or it could be lying, and that's fair too. But at least if I lied, it's not my fault. I don't really want to fight Mali, but, you know, I'm going to have to. And Tunis. They're ruining my borders. I feel like there's a world where I could just be a great power. Threaten war. Maybe. I'll have to go to war with Mali. For my perfect coastline. There's a side goal in this campaign. It's to have the entirety of the coast in, like Europe and Asia or whatever. from, you know. I'm not going to the islands, though. I don't care. Nope. Just the mainland. Mali's not hard to fight. No one's hard to fight as long as you believe in yourself. I can boost Colonial Charter, which definitely does something. Does it help if I send them from the most populated area, or does it matter? I have no idea. I don't know, man. Send them from Sevilla. I wonder if range matters, though. Like, you'd think theoretically that would matter, right? Maybe if I send them from there to there, that's, like, big value. Massive value. Maybe I should test it. Yeah, yeah. Can I do it again? Yeah, you guys go there again. Oh, wait, no. I was supposed to test it. I'm a failure. Okay, now we're testing it. Okay, does it not matter? No, I think it's definitely better to send it to the closer. Because it was like a bigger number. Oh, yeah, huge. That's barely a big... Oh, wait, no, the month tick made it worse. Now I'm even more confused. Oh, I don't know. Is life even real? Do you really get 400 a month? Or is that a lie? That looks like it's fake to me. I want to use this, but I think I want to go centralized more. I need more cabinet action so I can just have every cabinet action boost colonies. How much am I spending in that? I mean, it's not terrible. But yeah, I'm like thinking I gotta fight Mali for the coastline. Probably at some point. Could probably get more maps. I'm almost able to see like one straight path all the way there. Sorta. I found Kilwa. My buddy Kilwa. I'm sure he has maps for me. We're getting there. We've explored around the Cape of Africa. What a journey. I've got so much to colonize and so much to conquer, though, if I really want all of the coast. I mean, luckily down here, there's, like, no people, I guess. Well, there's people, but, you know, they don't have rights. Is this other part of it, or is this other action better? No. Why are you doing this to me? I just want to... Why doesn't it work like normal cabinet actions where you click it and can change it? Why is it like this? Whatever, Paradox. You do you. No. Let me change it. No. How do I change it? Okay. Not that. Why is it being so difficult? So there's another one, another cabinet action I just got. Never mind, I've lost it. I don't know what it was. Oh, it's send people to the colonies. But I guess we don't have colonies. Because you have to have more than 0 subjects to do that. Okay, well, that was just a waste of research then. Maybe I should get a extra cabinet seat soon. But I don't want to cancel my research for that. Nor do I remember where the cabinet seat is. Oh, just 21 texts away. Yeah, God, it's so long. 21 researches away. Or we have another cabinet seat. Then we can boost and even more. I hesitate to want to cancel this because I want to go central. So I don't know. I think I just have to leave that cabinet action doing that for a while. Oh, my spy got caught too. I love that. It's actually my favorite part about the game. Confirmed best part of the game. It's fine. Antagonist is just a number. Check colony progress. Think it goes negative. What do you mean? Oh, nothing's going negative. Might have to put Molly down. Not that I want to, but it might just be his time. You know, he's got my coastline. Who even is this? Some guy you're bowling? Yeah, I'm a simple guy that just wants nice borders, okay? I just want the entire coast of Africa. That's all I'm asking for. I think it's reasonable. I don't really want to go to war with Tunis. But I might have to. Like, you can't actually buy land from people, right? That's like a meme. Like, he's like, no, it's a meme, right? Yeah, it's a meme. Okay. Also not a great power, so I can't threaten war. Maybe I could wait for that, though. But I'm not really expanding in a way that would get me a great power score. And not using subjects is also negative value for that. Why is there so many places where you can call Parliament? I don't really want the answer to that, okay? Don't tell me. I'd rather not know. Can't become an empire as a Catholic. You know that. Silly goose. All right, what can you tell me about... I was going to try to pronounce that, but then I figured I'd save your mental. But yeah, maybe I should. I really just need to deal with Molly, even though I don't want to. Except one, I got to find the real Molly first. So I'm like, you know, I should just get Molly's done with, so I don't have to come back. And same with Tunis. You know, because I got to have that perfect coastline. I mean, the proximity is looking not bad. Someday we annex Portugal. Someday soon, even. Yeah, like 5 years. That's not bad. Just looking at a couple places I might want to upgrade to a city. Wait. Never mind. Don't wait. Just if there's good harbor capacity, I'm like, yeah, I could probably upgrade those to cities. Except they don't want to be upgraded to a city here. Wait, I'm already doing that. Yeah, I could threaten war against Tunis later to avoid that war. But Mali, I think that would be like several. There's no way. Question is, do I need another army to deal with Mali? Or can this one stack of professionals deal with it? I don't know. Nah, they were born in Africa. They're chilling. That's the trick to beating malaria. Yeah, but I got Cav. I got big Cav, you know? We don't need to worry. I don't want to help you with that. Yeah, I feel like I'm better than Molly. And I could just crush them in a war. And that's how you know if you can beat somebody in a war. It's just about vibes. People always ask, like, how do you know that you can beat France here? You just know. France, you can't do this. I don't want you. I do not want to go to war with you. Listen, I will waste all my money to block you from colonization. Don't question me. I'll go bankrupt before I let you get a colony over here. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the level of commitment I'm willing to go to. I think we actually have the whole coast colonizing here, though. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'd like to this from here. Well, I guess here to here. Yeah, that's fine. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, we're doing good. It's gonna cost a lot to operate all those colonies, though. It's 15 right now. France, why don't you go to the New World? That place will be like uncontested. You would enjoy it. Like that. That seems like a nice place for you to go. Get away from my stuff. Never have diplomats. Day in my life. Oh well. I guess I could pay for Diplo spending for a little bit, but it's kind of expensive. There should be like marriage automation, right? Like I don't want to deal with that. I guess we can curtail the burgers. Wait a minute. Never mind. We don't need to curtail the burgers. We can get better colonialization migration. Let's do that. I didn't know that was a thing. All right. I know you guys got maps. Why is it cost antagonism? Like, did your spy get caught every single time we stole a map? How do they know that you know? I'm just saying. Why is it cost antagonism? How do they know you know? 100% caught rate? Oh, maybe these guys don't know anything anymore. These guys will. But which one's the right one? It's got to be this. I have faith. Yeah, we're almost there. Who are you? Don't colonize. Push outwards. What's in it for me? Like, is that a paid request? Where's the donation? Is it even that big of a deal? Wait, no, inwards gives... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Look at that. They just added this in this last patch today that actually outwards gives you better colonial migration. And they just... That's super new. What is fleet and being? What is that? Oh, naval doctrine? Okay, I gotta change some laws. Apparently you can colonize way faster if you go outwards. If you guys are confused, that didn't really get changed in the last patch, okay? That's someone lied to you. Okay, we can start getting claims with Mali. I just need a few locations from them. I like to push outward, but unfortunately I want to push centralization as well. And you can't have everything you want in life. Which is lame. I'm just saying, it would be nice if I could just have everything I wanted in life. Alright, so I think the Zimbabwe coast is the way. Oh wow, look at that. It wasn't the way, I think, actually. I mean, we're getting close, though. Unfortunately, my spy just got caught, though, so... Yeah, it's kind of over for me. I guess I could start to steal maps towards India, maybe. But that's like, you know. I'm gonna actually have to go to war over there, and that's tough. If I want the coast. But I think I do want the coast. I don't know, this campaign's getting weird. And that's when you know it's a good campaign. When things start feeling awkward. What do you mean? I have to go. I have to conquer the coast. As Castile, Castile's divine right is that they own literally every coastline in the world. I've been to Spain. That's what they told me. The people there. I might need another navy or right, not navy, but army. But I don't think I do. Molly's weak. Like, look, the game even tells me I'm better. What they don't know is that I'm not going to use my levies, but we don't tell them that. Well, they know. What they don't know, don't hurt them. Wait, these guys are like dying. Could you not do that? Why are you dying so bad? Oh yeah, ships don't repair unless you beg. Lacking goods. Yeah, okay. What do you do? Can't win them all. I need to stop paying for Diplo spending. Oh wait, dang it. I'm already doing that and I'm still losing money. Yeah, that's fine. That's historical anyways. Where am I losing a battle? Bro, of course it's the 8th war of aggression. Bro, why you like this? I'm gonna have to hide my ships, aren't I? I hate having to hide your ships because then you don't remember to put them back. And it has like 100 success. It's like every time. That's how it works. Yeah. I don't have enough naval supplies to repair my boats. Can I make a home to repair them, or is that like off the table? They just die on the repair trip. The repair trip, yes. It's got even naval supplies here. Yeah, I didn't realize that was happening. So let's just say, never mind. I was going to talk about markets, but then I realized it was going to be a bad idea to do that. Why don't you guys know anything useful? Wait, you kind of do. If I wanted to take Egypt's coastline. Maybe I do want to take Egypt's coastline. I mean, I guess. I need to get new maps with Kilwa, but my spy got cut. We're free. I don't have any subjects. Portugal's been annexed. I guess he really wasn't my subject in the first place. But now we have unified Iberia. Look at all these useless forts I have. Me and France are friendly. Why would I need those? And he would never betray me. I even asked. I could probably leave a couple of forts in the border area, I guess. But I trust France. I just did a France campaign, so I think they like me. Can I go home? I don't want to be here. No, I gotta wait 12 months to betray somebody. What a weird rule. I'm sorry, you can't betray somebody for a year. What do you mean? What if I want to betray somebody right now? I shouldn't be told I can't. Hey, I'm a great power. That's actually good, because maybe I can threaten war. With Tunis, because Tunis has my rightful land. And I'm not just saying that this time. I mean, kind of, but... Yeah, I gotta get a claim here. And then hopefully threaten war will make it so I don't have to fight Tunis. That'd be the dream. I wonder why, like, what happened that made me a great power? I wonder, like, you know, what changed? I better up my diplo spending before they take it away from me. $20 towards decentralization, no thanks. Ooh, but 20 towards centralization. We like that. I wish that I was at my... It'd be nice if I was at my centralization cap when I got that event. Hey, we're centralized for the first time in the campaign. How am I playing it wrong? You see, you're not trying to take the entirety of the coast from Africa and then becoming the Emperor of China. And that's what you're doing wrong. No, I'm not the fleet hegemon. I don't have any heavy ships. The fleet hegemon. Alright, so I want to threaten war. And I'm hoping that they don't make me fight it. Perfect. I just want this location. Is that location? I sure hope it is. Oh, good. Perfect. So now we don't have to fight Tunis over that, which is good. I just want the coast, you know? I'm a simple coastal enjoyer. But unfortunately, I have to go to war with Mali, which I don't really want to do, but he has coastal land that I need to take. It's in the prophecy. But yeah, hopefully I don't have to bully people like this in the future. Well, these people, but that's different. Future me will be willing to do that. Current me doesn't want to, but future me is kind of a Chad. A rich Chad. That has lots of diplomats. Have you guys asked yourself, are you rich in the future? Or, like, can you afford a house? In the future? Alright, so I think I got a war with Mali. I only have one army here, but one's all you need when you fight Mali. I hope. And if I'm wrong, then it's just regret, right? Yeah, but we're winning these. Easy peasy. I'd say these guys, but they won't give me access. Issue fails. Economic hegemon. How do we not have food here? I'm right here. I don't believe you. Yeah, we're crushing these guys. I think these are just levies. You know how it goes with levies. They're actually made of paper. They're not real people. They just put cardboard cutouts into the battles. That's what happens. There's no other way that you can explain the losses, right? It has to be that. I don't think that people say better than EU4. It's a different game. I would say it's like a not quite as good as EU4, but it's a fresh experience, and the devs are actively working on it. And if that interests you, then you should get it. It's not really like Vicky. Like I think you. Here's what I think. You can play the game like Victoria or like EU4. I play the game like EU4, personally. But it really is like, you can play how you like to play. And you'll be able to... Hey, look, an alliance with Naples? Or two Sicilies? I mean, sure. I don't mind having some friends in Europe. Except they're going to call me into all their stupid wars like France does every other second. Maybe they should not do that, and I'd be happier. But yeah, we're just going to war with Mali. This war with Mali is super easy so far. As I thought it would be. I mean, they're kind of just being annoying. I gotta go play whack-a-mole. I don't have any forts down here, of course. That's a little bit of a skill issue, but... Yeah, they're just getting their armies killed one at a time. And I'll eventually figure out what I made the war goal. I think it's actually this. And I have cannons, so that's kind of nice. Although I haven't got the new troops in the age yet. I generally feel like researching that is something I put off maybe too long. I'm always like, I want the... I want everything else but the new troops first. But, I mean, the new... It seems like I'm getting away with it, though, so maybe it's not that bad. But I'm just trying to have a nice coastline that goes all the way to China. And, you know, it's taking way longer than I thought. Yeah, I think that this game definitely is better for more playstyles. Like, you can still do what you want to do in like terms of EU4-ish, but I feel like there's just more versatility. Like, you know a game has a lot of versatility when me and Generalists both enjoy the same game, you know? You know the game has a lot, like, you could do a lot of different things if that's the case. Because me and him are opposites when it comes to playstyle. I still want to see him play the Timurids. What kind of curse thing he would do with them. Try to play them tall or something. Unironically, I think for the devs, having me and Generalist chat a lot about the game is pretty useful because we have such differing playstyles and opinions. I always felt like it made for a good conversation. Just like a different perspective. All right, I'm pretty sure this was the Wargle. Like I should have the Wargle. That's always a bad sign, right? When you're like, I have the Wargle. Why don't I have the Wargle? What? I didn't make that the Wargle. I don't even believe you. They're lying. I made this a Wargle, I swear. Oh well. The goalpost has moved. To watch? I think in like Europa's kind of my job, so I think like if you ask me, are you asking in the Europa community? Because I think that I'd be more inclined to watch other type of content than Europa stuff, as someone who does Europa stuff. But I guess if you would ask me Europa, I'd probably say lemon cake. I mean, that's not just because we're friends. I just think that I like the kind of shorter format of video he does too. Like overall ever? I don't know, man. Are you like if you ask me what's my favorite YouTube channel, I could probably tell you that. But it's not exactly it's hard to say it's the content creator. Like I like Kurt's Gazette. It's probably my favorite thing to watch. Like I also like Oversimplified, but that's like they never post videos, so you know, can you really like them? Those are some of my favorite YouTube channels, probably though. In general, I find there's a lot of clickbait in the Europa community though that I don't like. If I was to watch you, what would you be most excited to watch? Most excited to watch. I don't know. Yeah, a new Kurt's Gazette video, but it'd have to be a good one. If it was like something about space or something like that is fun, or like the colonization of Mars or something, or the Dyson spheres. I probably like. I don't know why, but I really like that video. It's just a banger, you know? I guess I'm still not winning. That's the rumor going around in these wars. I think I don't really need much in the war here, though. But I kind of need some, some stuff. Apparently, I have no food here, and I just starved to death trying to siege his capital. How do I get food then? Oh, I live here now, don't I? I fell for the trap. You go for a fort, you can't leave it. There's magnets, gigantic magnetized forts. So I guess I'm just gonna die here a little bit. That's not good. Can I like go here or something? No, there's no food there either. No, I live here. Can I leave? Is there any, like, haggling? I don't think there's any haggling. We're just dead. What do you do? Giant magnetized forts. It is what it is. I'm trapped here. What do I do about that? I know, right? Maps are rough in this game. I almost have the maps here. I think I need to spy with Kilwa again. Oh, wait. My spy just got caught in Kilwa. I see. And there's so many little tiles here. I'm almost there, but I need more maps. Like, we're kind of like, we can see all the way to India, sort of. Not quite, but sort of. Click retreat? You think that's the answer? Chat says click retreat. Oh, that actually works. I should take credit for that and monetize it. No, I can't be bothered. All right, how do I not do that? I'll get my guys back, but I'm like, I need to not do that. And France is taking so much land in whatever wars he's doing. I need to, like, I think you need to take capitals on the way to the fort or something. Like, how do I make sure I don't have that happen again? I feel like this is the way. Yeah, I think we're good now. Oh, yeah, I think we're good with food that time. We decided to siege the capitals. We finished the colony. It's a world record, 1470. Oh, God. I need France to not mess with me, though. Oh, you know what? I forgot to move these ships back out. Oh, yeah, my presence has gone down quite a bit. I forgot to do that. Oh, also, Portugal. Portugal will climb up in a bit. No, I have no ships here? Oh. Don't I have 1 billion ships somewhere? No, I guess I don't anymore. Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to fix my presence. Eventually, I want to, you know, have perfect maritime presence across the entire world. We'll get there, surely, right? Wait, who's trying to steal my war? How dare they? I should make sure that I have every wharf and dock available. Yeah, this is the war goal. We'll get it. Then we'll have to siege out a couple more things. Like this fort here. I just want to... Yeah, I just want to have the entire coast of the world. Nothing major. Oh, and my colony finished, so I could, I guess. I mean, I guess I need to integrate, don't I? I guess I don't need, you know, to boost any particular colony. What happened? Why am I retreating? I don't know what happened. I only have 1% war score. Oh, I don't have the war goal still. Wait, what? They got the fort back immediately? What happened? No. Wait, I wasn't even sieging the fort this whole time, was I? I don't think I was. No. Okay. Did he move his capital? I'm gonna go with that. I think he did. And somehow move the war goal? Oh no. No food. Can I retreat or is it over? How do I get the food? That's fine. I know, it's so awkward to get the food sometimes. I don't know the solution. Like, how would I get food here? Why am I not allowed to have food here? Don't know. Poor guy is starving to death over here. I guess I just... I mean, I think I have to deal with that eventually. But I have to get the siege fort. Or I have to siege this fort anyways, so... I guess it doesn't really matter. This thing is fake, as far as I know. Like, they will never actually white peace the war based on that. It's not even possible. It's fake news. I could, but I need more war score anyways. But yeah, this will be good. I feel like I'm actually making progress in this age. I probably should have another stack of guys. I have a lot of money. I just feel lazy. Maybe I don't feel lazy, but... Like, I could probably afford a second stack of guys. But maybe before I get a second stack of guys, I should really just upgrade my units first. Should probably just invest into some RGOs, too. I'm sure that there's a lot of money in that. I'm just noticing I'm sitting on a lot of money. It's got to be like 500 prop in the next 3 years, right? Surely. Listen, help them with food. No, not possible? All right, give up. Don't do it. Oh, we finally hit our centralization cap, so we can go outwards now. I think there's some laws I need to change to go outward that could be helpful with my colonization speed. So we'll look at that. I don't really know what they are, but we'll find it. I want to say, yeah, this by blood changes towards outwards. And then there's something else that I probably won't remember. We'll have to look. Bunch of government reforms that we don't have, but what policy is this? Naval doctrine law. Let's see if we can change that. No. Do I even have a naval doctrine law? I feel like I don't. Thought I would, though. I guess I don't. Maybe that's something you have to unlock in this age? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think the answer is that's impossible. Whatever it is, it's not for me because I'll never be able to figure it out. And that's a good answer. You know, that's a good enough answer for me. It's simply not possible to get that. I can accept that. Oh, okay. I ruined my communalism a little bit. Whatever. I didn't want to fail the agenda. I'm not a fan of using automate, building an RGO. Do you use it? Does someone, you guys actually use that? I'm not trolling. I feel like that's trolling. Is it decent? I feel like Alex says decide where I spend my money, generally speaking. Yeah, but I feel like I'll max my RGOs eventually. I'm not sure if it's possible to get food here. Which is strong. I can say that, you know, that's a good play, Molly. But it won't stop me from, I'll just kill my troops, it's fine. We'll siege it eventually. Can you not unsiege that, though? I'd prefer that. It's okay, we win this siege race, right? Easily. No. Oh, no. They're all gonna die. But it's fine. Historical. Guys, there's a 7% chance more of you don't need to starve this month. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't. we didn't get it. Did not get there. I would suggest cannibalism at this point, boys. Whatever you got to do, just get that siege done. So if we're completely out of food, what are they eating? Like, how are some of them living? I'm just curious. Like, we've been out of food for months. Did we not like ration? Oh no, they got that siege back. No. Why? I even like whack-a-mole. Why, Paradox? I'm so devastated right now. Oh, and then they're gonna go unsiege that, and it's just like, bro, I don't want to play whack-a-mole. Why are you doing this to me? I don't deserve this. Actually, I probably just need to go siege the one location, and maybe I'm okay. Sure. I just want the coast. I don't ask for much here, game. I don't. I just need like those two locations, and it's probably okay. Or three. Is that the coast? Yeah, I think that's the coast. We'll just walk over here and try to siege those specifically. Before he gets the capital back. And I lose all my war score. You got this, guys. Alright. Alright, Molly, I got you this good deal that you should take. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I thought he was going to say no because I wanted more land. All right, so we're done with fighting Molly. That was a little bit painful. I won't lie. Unless you prefer that, I can. But you know, it actually kind of was painful. Lost a lot of troops to starvation. But we managed to extend the coast one step closer to getting to China. I think we are colonizing. Yeah, like we're winning. We have to raise some people when it comes to colonization, but I think we're better. Yeah, we're doing fine. I randomly have a colony down here too. Perfect. I have a lot of money. I guess I could invest into some RGOs. And then I think I want to upgrade some cities. I could just be lazy and upgrade every coastal location to a city, which seems reasonable, but also not great. I'm debating on it. I'm like, do I really want to do that? Or should I be smart and just do it in like places with high harbor capacity? 5 by 7800 X3D. I think it's, I don't know, I'm like debating if I want to make everything on the coast into a city so I can build docks and wharfs, but it might not be that useful. I don't really know how useful it is, though. I guess it's fine. Sure, let's do that. Why not? We get more control that way, right? The number looks like it's better, even if it's really not that much more value. It's all about the thumbnail, right? And like the tricking the audience type of thing. It's always a good vibe. The entire coast must be cities. I don't recommend this, by the way. It's just something I'm going to do. But don't do it because I did it. That's all I ask. Do not do this because I did it. And what I mean by that is, like, you know, do your own research. I don't think this is correct, but I like it. I'm just doing it because I want more harbor capacity everywhere, but stuff like this, I'm not willing to... If I'm not confident on something, I'm not really willing to give you advice on it. That's why I'm saying it like I am. Just because a content creator does something does not mean that it's the right thing. I know, I'm shattering your illusions. It's horrible, isn't it? Need more boats, kind of. Maybe. Eventually. I gotta get all, you know, that presence all the way. From sea to shining sea. 1 if I land and 2 if I sea. Speaking of the new world, you know, I'm almost there. Not really. Should I go there? I don't think I want to go there. Yeah, your game is saved because you listen to the playmaker. Exactly. I followed the playmaker's economic guide, and now I'm bankrupt. What did I do wrong? I hope I see that post. You know that. I mean, the answer is right there. Have a nice night. Appreciate your input. You seem like you know colonialization a bit better than me. Don't tell generalists. That's like I feel like that'd be the worst. Don't tell generalists that you ever listen to me and the economy. That's strictly against the rules. We're making some sort of progress. We don't quite have the maps everywhere yet, but we're pretty close. We probably could steal maps here and be good. Yeah, that's we need like 2 more tiles, and then we actually see the entire coast, but we don't really have a war to go to until we get all the way over here. But after we deal with Africa, we're basically going to have to be fighting all the way. And I kind of want to go to war with Morocco and just like have the entire coast that way too. So, you know, because having all of Africa would be kind of funny. Not all of Africa, like just the coast. Which I could maybe do. But I'd have to prepare a little bit. Like, how did I lose my alliance with France? Do you guys think that I missed a button? Like I forgot? Or they had to undo the treaties maybe? It could be either way. I could start colonizing more, I guess, though. Oh, no, this is kind of expensive, isn't it? I mean, it kind of is expensive. I was like, I could maybe connect to the land down here, though. It's a lot. It's fine. I could afford it. I don't actually know that I can. Ooh. That's a lot of money. Ooh, I don't know. Could I afford that? Sure. Sure, I could afford it. It just costs $374 a month. But, I mean, it has to be done eventually. I just maybe don't need to do it all at once like that. But I definitely could go to war with Morocco if I really want to go this way. But I feel like that's, I don't know, not entirely necessary. It's like, I don't know. That'd be like I think taking the entirety of the coast of the world is like a side quest. Like if people like the video, maybe I'll do it, but I don't think it has to necessarily be the most important thing, right? I lost legitimacy. It's not good. Yeah, my colonial cost is crazy. I hate losing legitimacy or stability. It's both bad. I have new roads that I can't afford soon. Sure, oh, I don't want to do that, actually. He's asking me to... I guess I lose my alliance with that guy. Because I want to fight them myself. Because I do think that it's... I need to take the coast everywhere, right, of Africa? I'm committed to that idea now. Although I'd have to pull... I need a second army. I don't know if I could afford it. Like, can one army deal with these guys? And I still haven't researched the new troops yet? I don't know. Possibly, but... Well, you have special horses as Castile? Neat. Where are the cannons? Oh, there they are. Okay. All right. Well, someday... I don't know. I could fight Morocco. I'm just a little scared, you know? I don't want to have to use levies. That'd be tragic. Naval benefits is such a nice random event you get for being, I think, over 50 naval. Just randomly, here's some free money. Oh, Parliament, yeah. That's so random if you lose your alliances to that. But yeah, we've got colonies starting up everywhere here. I can't really afford it anymore, though. Well, I mean, maybe, but I'm paying nearly 400 a month. I think we need to integrate more, too, but we'll get there. I really need debates for centralization, too. Ooh, 5 towards centralization. I just talked about this. They heard me. They're gonna give me a road debate here too? Bro, can they put Sevilla at the top? Ooh, they are gonna give me a road debate. Alright. Apparently you just need to tell the game what you want, and it listens. I do need more boats, I just am nervous that I can't afford them. I never got the upgraded boats either. I queued the tech at some point, but then I canceled it because I got to the next stage. Then I never, like, went back. But I do need more boats, so... I'm not mad about that. Also, I need to build my docks and wharfs. That's all my money, actually. Oops. That went fast. It's tax season, though. It's fine. That's why they invented tax season. Oh, I know. I wish I could prioritize text. But then you don't want to really, like... Molly, no! Why'd you do it? I didn't want to have to... Threaten war will save me, right? I can't even Molly have done this to me. Like, I don't want to fight them again over one single location. What have they done? I think they'll take threatened war, probably. But yeah, we'll get 10 centralization here for this bait. That's good. Yeah, we're like, we're decently central, but we have a long ways to go, too. But I think this campaign is progressing in a nice way. I will admit I thought I could get to China much faster, but I guess in my original plan, I didn't plan to take the entirety of the coast. So, you know what? I forgot to seal the maps down here. Because I can only do it one at a time, and then I forget to come back and do it. I never have diplomats, usually. They cost too much money. It actually, to me, is ridiculous how much diplomats cost you in this game. And how much money you can save by not using them. Or just having a low amount of them, basically. But hey, we have vision basically all the way. Maybe not all the way, but we see the majority of Africa now. I think we just have like, a couple sea tiles here, and then that's nice. I'm thinking of going to war with Morocco. I just don't know if I'm strong enough yet. If I wanted to use levies, I would be, for sure. But I'm like, I don't know that I do. Oh, that's unethical. No, it's fine. We got rebels in the... No. Don't walk there. We don't want to do that, no. Do not walk there. Control... Oh my god, no. Not that. Isn't that control click? Should... Control... Can you please use the boats? Okay, fine. I'll just have to click the boats manually. I thought control click would do it, but no. I think we're good there. We have food. I mean, if I had more money, I would be able to colonize more, but that's not what I was going to say. But then, yeah, we went there for some reason. I was going to say that I could afford a second stack of guys, but for some reason I was like, I could colonize more. Oh, I clicked the wrong event. On that test they just gave me, I lost legitimacy instead of relations. Should have prepared better for that test. Okay. Is this going to be a problem for the other colonies? Yeah. Stop everything you're doing. We need to boost Colonial Charter. I don't know which one it was actually anymore. This one. No. That was close. You can't, like... Never mind. I was just complaining for nothing. I think it's here. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, steal this colony from them. Because I don't really want to fight them again if I don't have to. I could threaten war for the one location, probably, but... Yeah, I could try that, but it's interesting you can fabricate a claim when you have a truce, but you can't do that with, like, Parliament. Just a random thought. But yeah, I don't need to worry about over-colonizing after this. I just wanted to make sure that, like, I'm trying to beat the Europeans to it, right? I don't want to deal with, really, France. Going to war with France would be really less than ideal. Over, like, one colony, right? Can I beat Morocco without using my levies? And why am I so against using my levies? I have a lot of ships now. But there's plenty of sea tiles that need presence, I think. Some sea tiles, randomly, like some sea tiles are really large. But I'm like, can I even get control down here? Like, is this even? At what point does pushing your maritime presence have zero value? I wonder. Like, you know, I can't just like. Surely I can't just go all the way to China, right? Like, I'm sure that's not possible. But the question would be like, what is possible? I guess we'll see. Issue a formal complaint to Morocco. I like want to go to war with Morocco, but don't. What does this mean? Will henceforth adopt the titles of most Catholic kings and most Catholic queens? I don't know what that means, but sure. Do I care about this? I don't know. Sometimes the riddles are hard, but I'm going to go with the top option. It's historical. That's all I need, right? I wonder why I can't co-belligerate Tunis. Are they like in a union? Oh, they are. I mean, if I had more money, I would probably build more roads right now, but I'm spending way too much money on colonizing at the moment. I didn't really mean to do this. Well, that's not exactly true, but I think it's more of a, if I stop France, then it'll be worth it. I guess I'm spending a lot of money just to not fight France. I'm wondering if threatened war is possible here. I'd like to go Sunni at some point, but it's probably not so possible. I'm sure my religion isn't nearly... Yeah, it's... There's so many random religions, holy... I mean, 6%'s... Like, it's close to 40. I mean, depending on your definition of close. Yeah, I don't think France will be an issue. Mali is the only issue, really. But, you know, with my increased dedication, we can stop him. We can defeat him. I never have any diplomats. Do you know what I find crazy is how people say it takes them so long to play EU5 campaigns? I'm like, I feel like I get through this game really fast. And I'm known for my methodical and slow gameplay. I feel like it's already 1482. Someday. I keep looking at this. Should I do this? Parliament is up. I guess I hesitate to waste Parliament CB when I can just religious war, though. Like, it feels like I'm being wasteful. But yeah, another Parliament. If there's ever a road debate, I'm going to go with that. I'm wondering if I shouldn't research the new roads, because I think if you do, you get less centralization from the agendas. I feel like that might be a thing. Or I made that up. But I don't think I made it up, okay? It might be real that you don't want to research level 2 roads until you have 100 centralization. No, I've never noticed that. So we got a nice tax season. And I don't really know what else we want with this parliament. I think probably nothing. I think everything's fine. Yeah. I guess I have a lot of... Well, that's rude. No. Sorry about that. We have a lot of spies. But I don't even know if we really need... None of these spy networks are actually useful anymore, right? So I should probably just cancel them. Like, as far as what I'm trying to go for, right? They don't seem useful. I need a spy in Egypt. Did I get a claim with Morocco? I feel like I did. No. Thought I did. Huh. Guess not. Yeah, we can get a claim with Morocco. I want to get the coast eventually. I gotta have the entirety of Africa, right? The coast. I guess I could look at laws. I just don't really feel like I can think of anything offhand that's important to change. Everything looks a-okay to me. It's like, what are these? Oh, centralization. Yeah, everything looks fine. I guess I could get a claim. Just in case, but I don't know if we actually go to war with these guys in the next 4 years. But I might as well. But yeah, I'm looking at this fourth Morocco, and I'm definitely gonna have to pull my troops back. In a perfect world, I would have another stack of guys too. Which I think we could live in a perfect world. Who knows? I have to recruit them over here, though. I don't have the money for it, honestly. You're lucky that I'm being honest. Unlike those other creators. So much for most Catholic title. What? No, I have that. What does this do? Is my navy the best? Oh, sure. We could go with that. Yeah, so I could go to war with Morocco, but yeah, I'm thinking get a second stack of guys would be safer. I really just don't want to raise levies. I just simply do not like racing levies. It's too chaotic for me. Like, I don't want to deal with that. And getting them across the water and all that. Sounds painful. They can, yeah. But I was looking at Andalusia, and they literally are they're a useless formable. You know? They don't do anything. No national ideas. And I was like, oh, that's lame. I don't want to do that. And I was sad. So I was gonna plan a run where I flipped Sunni, like really, really early. I think you could flip Sunni in the first like 10 years of the campaign, if you want. As Castile. With some cheese. Ooh, finally an extra cabinet seat. Now I can colonize even more. I just gotta stop Mali over here. You know, get the most people moving over here. Yeah, I think I mean, I wish the AI wouldn't raise levies and the game would be better. Like if you like everyone kind of just transitioned to like professional armies only. I feel like the game would be just better. But that's like only one person's opinion. I guess I took a loan. I didn't mean it. That's not good. Why don't I have money? I'd rather have money than be in debt, you know? What do you do? Can't win them all. I can't afford cannons, though. That's sad. And I still am using last stage units in 1485, which is kind of late, but it's fine, I guess. The only issue is I only have one stack that has cannons, but it's fine. If it's not fine, then I guess she'll never see it in the video, right? If you're seeing this right now, then it was probably fine. Easy battles. Always makes me chuckle. 3,300 versus 15,000. The most one-sided battle we've ever seen. I mean, I might raise levies for military balance at the end of the war or something like that, but my only worry is that they're going to grief my boats. My trade ships. That's what I don't want. But I think I made the war goal like... Oh, no. Don't grief my trade ships, please. Think of the children that are on the boats. Why do I have random... Okay, I don't know. Like I have randomly good maritime presence in that location. I think my maritime presence is decent. We go like... We have almost blue presence all the way down. to I don't know what this is. Cebu? No, France. No. Bruh. I'm tilted. I tried so hard to avoid this. I was paying 300 a month to avoid this, and now I'm gonna have to kill France. I gotta put him down. F. F, man. I really don't want to have to do it. I'll probably go Sunni anyway. Like, I'll probably go... Well, I was gonna go whatever the Mandate of Heaven thing is. Really? How did they get here? Fine, raise all levies. I'm like, how did they land here? And did they grief my ships? They probably did. I'm sad. They're ruining my night. Are these professionals too? No, right? No, they were, because I just got destroyed. No, they were. I don't know. I feel like I just got... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they got professionals. Run! Run! It's professionals. We're gonna need everyone, all 100,000 to group up. You guys are all dead if you don't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Getting destroyed. Come on, you got 6,000 versus 2,000. You can do this. Oh, no. I took the disadvantaged terrain. Yeah, I can't. Apparently, we can't do this. All right, we better get some real troops. Can I even deal with it with 100,000 guys? I don't know if I can. I don't know that I can deal with 3,000 professionals that they landed with 100,000 levies. I might not be able to. They're so useless, man. Oh, that donation to the Pope put me into debt. Oh, well. Oh, my God. I'm getting destroyed. This is ridiculous. Can we talk about how ridiculous this is? I can't deal with his professionals with, like, 100,000 guys. It's too, like, I don't know. It's ridiculous. Maybe 70,000 guys can deal with 3. We unlock the Iberian tolerance government reform. That's really solid. I like that. +1 tolerance of both. That's actually sweet. All right, we can do this. There's 74,000 of you. I believe in you. Surely you can't lose, right? Oh my God, I'm getting destroyed over here though. You can do this. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me. Please. Oh, did we win actually? No. Bruh. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I just lost 75,000 to like 3,000. That's wild. I don't even. I better just go home. This is embarrassing. I need real troops to play the video game. Yeah, I just lost that. That loss was insane. I have real troops now. Like I was trying to fight with the paper cutouts, but I think I got to get the real troops here. I thought 70,000 paper cutouts would be good enough, though. But it wasn't. I also have no forts here, so it's kind of like a disaster. Why can't we both just agree to not fight with paper cutouts, Morocco? Can't we just make a pact? Like, what if we both agree to not to fight with paper cutouts? Wouldn't that make the game so much more fun? I'm just saying, Paradox. I would be willing to make that agreement with any nation that we both agree not to fight with paper cutouts. Yeah. That's what's happening. I got my real troops home. We were able to just clean them up, and we're going to carpet siege it back. The true paper cutout horde experience. I don't know if I want the true paper cutout experience. I've seen enough. Where are my real troops? That's always the question. Like, are these them? Okay, yeah. I'm also going to do quite a bit of debt, but if future me is fine with that. Actually, I don't think future me likes it, but I think current me is fine with it. It kind of sucks, actually, doesn't it? I knew this war would suck. That's why I was hesitating to do it. Ugh. I just had a feeling, you know? When you know, you know. Is the war goal his capital, or is it actually what I made the war goal? I hope it's not his capital. It doesn't even exist. Okay, that's fair. Because technically, I think... Oh, it is what I made the war goal. Okay. I swear one war, you know, that didn't happen. They just decided that... you know, they broke the rules, but... Yeah, you know, it happens. But yeah, we... This is some nice balance. Oh, well. It didn't really matter. They're still horses versus levies. They won basically anything that they looked at, but... It's annoying. This is one of the frustrating things of combat for me, though, is you don't really know if you're fighting paper cutouts or real troops sometimes. And then it's like I also lose track of where my paper cutouts are versus my troops. Like they should look different. You know what I mean? Like what? Like visually, there should be cardboard cutouts if they're levies. I think that'd be a great mod, actually. That way you could tell the difference, you know? Just like if there is a visual icon, like jokes aside, a visual icon to indicate, maybe there is and I'm just not paying attention to it. Maybe that is the case, but maybe something more noticeable. I guess you can tell, but like I don't usually zoom into that level. So I would like to be able to know, like, if there's just like a little icon that was like levies or something like that, would be super helpful. I mean, maybe you zoom in to like, I just don't like, you know, I generally play the game at like this level of zoom. So these 3K versus these 3K make, I couldn't tell you what, you know, difference is. But maybe someday, right? I don't think it'd be that hard to just like add a little icon there, but maybe that's like mod behavior. But you know, I think I'd rather they add things to the base game, and you know, I'm glad France is ruining my day. Not really, but it's fine. I'll just have to fight France over like 2 colonies. And I'm running out of money too. Maybe I should slow down the colonization. When I say running out of money, that already happened a while ago, but I'm continuing to run out of money, I guess would be the more appropriate thing to say. But I have the war goal, so, you know. That's fantastic, I guess. But really, I just want the coast. That's not the coast. I wonder if it's possible to sever peace out Tunis for the coast. Or if he's... I mean, he's... I feel like unions should be able to be co-belligerated. And they should fix that. Because it doesn't really make sense. How are you supposed to, you know, get a decent peace deal with a union? I don't know. That or they should just let you use the main CB for the union. I don't want to pay for this. Too expensive. I'll just pay less for colonies for a bit. I need to not go further into debt. That's fine. I tried to mass colonize to stop France from getting colonial land, so I wouldn't have to fight France, but it didn't work. So now I just went. Now I did that for nothing. I was really hopeful that I could stop, you know, that situation from happening. Just the idea of fighting France over 2 colonies is kind of ridiculous. But it'll have to happen. Trying to siege without cannons here, though, is a choice. It's not really doing anything. It's like I need to let the cannons replenish before you try to do much. I think I'd rather use this stack. Yeah, forget it. Don't even bother trying to siege. Okay, I'm just like, I need these guys to actually have cannons to go siege. Sorry, what? Yeah, I know if you hover your mouse over it, it does that, but like, I'm not going to hover my mouse over every single stack before I want to look to fight battles. That's like, you know, that only works, and it gets even more annoying if they have like multiple guys stacked together. I know that that's a thing. It's just like I don't think that's a good enough solution. Oh my, why is this game like this? Like, really? I can't have food there. And I have to use boats to like move backwards because the giant magnetized forts. They must have been giant, right? Like how else could they put these giant magnets? Where would they put them? Imagine the power the magnet would have to be to hold the troops back. It'd be kind of nuts. That's some future tech stuff. Like alien civilization type stuff. I'm sad I lost that battle. They have real people. I didn't know. See, I thought these were cardboard cutouts, but they weren't. And then I sent my real troops in to fight them, and I didn't have enough. Did they assault the fort? Oh my god. I want to cry. I think they assaulted it. I don't have infantry to assault it back either. And they probably refill garrison. Oh my god. So lucky. Alright, well, tax season will make me feel better, I suppose. This is about why I didn't want to fight Morocco. You know? At least it was accurate to what I thought it would be. I guess there's that. It's, you know, it's exceeding expectations, and that's how painful it was supposed to be. I'll never accuse it of that. It didn't let me down in the painful category, which I do appreciate. One thing I wish you could see is kind of like a what if you siege the forts scenario with separate peace, right? It looks like no matter what, though, okay, it won't happen. Like, I'll have to fight Tunis. I'm pretty sure, yeah, for sure. So I guess separate piecing Tunis for like white peace is just fine. I mean, he won't take it, but someday. I simply won't be able to get what I want from him. Try not to lose stability here. I think he has professionals, though. I don't know if I win this. Yeah. No, I win. I think the levy is like actually negative value for him. You know, he's gonna retreat because he has levies with his professionals. Then his army gets confused what the cardboard cutouts are versus his real troops. They're in the battle seeing all the cardboard falling and they think it's the real. That's what I imagine it's like. Anyways. This is... Ugh. What a war. What an exciting war. At least I know my hesitancy to fight this war had merit. Like, I thought it was going to be painful, but then part of me was like, nah, you're overreacting. It won't be painful. Nah. The voice in my head was right. He knew. I'm going to have to fight this war again, too, essentially. That'll be fun. I'm lying, it won't. It won't be fun. Hey, but I almost have my new horses. I don't think I win that. Just kidding. Cardboard. See, you get tricked because you're like... If he just had his professionals and not the levies with them, I think he actually would have won that battle. I actually do think it's like having levies with your guys is actually a detriment. Then your morale gets shattered really, really fast. I mean, I honestly feel like France might be not as bad. But maybe that's wishful thinking. European Universals 5. Name of the game. Yeah. I almost have the war goal. I think I'm going to need that fort, though. I don't know. This fort is... There's no end to the pain, is there? There's no end in sight. Oh, yeah. I can't let them assault that fort, though. Not again. I couldn't emotionally handle it. No food? Cool. Can you, like, help them out? I hate when the caravels stack. I wish they would just never do that. Like, if I could find it in the code, I'd just delete it. Like, stop trying to use my trade ships for that, please. Don't assault. Don't assault. No. Okay, it's fine. Can I win this? Does he have levies here? I think the levies will make him lose, so we're probably fine. Yeah. Cool. I think our ships are providing food enough here. 71%? Come on. Don't do this to me. This war isn't painful enough. I don't deserve that. Okay. Oh, no. What happened? I got the Wargle back. I think I much preferred EU4's Wargles that were like a single province, not the entire region. Or I should say location, if it's EU4, but... Like, I just want the Wargle to be like what I actually want, not the entire area. Alright, can I be free? No, not even close. I'm not even close to being free. Oh my gosh. Bro, no. That's sad. I know I'm not even close. This war sucks. It's already been 5 years. Yeah, Cav's still OP. As you can see, I have only Cav as my armies here. Cav and artillery. In this case, but just Cav here. I guess I could upgrade my Cav. I get special Cav soon. So maybe I'll wait to upgrade that when I have special Cav. But I also don't have money because of my colonies. So, yeah, you know. That's how it goes sometimes. I need Tunis to leave. That'd be helpful. But he's like, I don't want to leave. I'm not really even going to give him money, you know? Like, I can't afford that. Tunis, why don't you want to leave? It's been 5 years. Aren't you tired of this war? I'm tired of this war. Okay, new horses. I guess we can grab them. Special Castilian horses. I expect great things. Like debt. Gosh dang it. Alright, just don't pay for the colonies anymore. Okay? Just, that's fine. They'll still progress, okay? It's fine. I'll have new cannons soon, too. Should be useful. I feel like this war just never ends. Oh, it's close. Actually, it's not. No, no, it is. Okay. So this is just a different person that I don't know of, right? Yeah, I don't even know who that is, or why I have it. Why do I have a truce with this person? I don't even know. But I was just trying to take the coast, you know, as I do, and I'm almost there. The issue is I have to fight Tunis. Like I'll have to fight this war again, but this time Tunis will be the leader instead because they're in a union, which is really unfortunate. Which is code for exciting. Okay, really exciting is what I meant. I could go over and fight this guy, I guess. I just don't know if I have the willpower. He has a fort, I think, yeah. I guess I could transport over there, maybe. I don't understand. What is this? What are these ships doing here? I don't even understand. And why is it like this? Like, why did you sense the need to take my transport ship? Or, like, why did you take my light ships with you? Like, that makes zero sense. Like, you have enough transports to carry them on your own. Why just take my ships away and ruin my... Why? Why, Paradox? Why? I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. Like, for some reason, they're, like, attaching my light ships there when they don't even need those light ships to carry my guys. Maybe they just, like, feel more comfortable? Like I don't know. This Paradox trying to tell me that I'm an idiot for... What? I was gonna say... Are they trying to tell me that I should escort my transport ships? And if they are, I'll be the one who decides how we play the game. Paradox. Oh my god. Please don't assault that. I have a family. I can't mentally handle it. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Why? No. No. Oh, I don't want it. Forget it. I was gonna come over here and get some more coastline over here, but I don't think I can handle it emotionally. There's another fort there. Maybe I can handle it. I don't know. Oh no, I'm a freaking magnetized fort. It's got me in its clutches. No. Okay, well, I'm out of food. Yeah, I'm just leaving. Get me out. He's a tributary. He can't leave or something? Oh. He's a tributary. He has his own identity. Like, let him do his thing. Okay, well, those guys are just going to starve to death then. Nothing I can do for them. This war is... they're pain maxing in this war. How... This has got to be the most painful war in a while. God. Why are they so stubborn? Too fractured? What do you mean? That wasn't the thing before. What? What? How are you too fractured? Explain. This? Fine, I'll take that. What a ridiculous thing. It's like, you have to take more land or they won't piece you out. Fine. If that's what you want. I'll have to go back for Tunis, though, later. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's just a vassal of Morocco, I guess. Okay, so that was extremely painful. And it's just funny because I was hesitating and wanted to do that war because it was going to be painful. And then it was painful. I was like, oh, it won't be that bad. And then I convinced myself to do the war. It was that bad. It was. Maybe I can turn on my colonies now. I mean, not really, but kinda. I just shouldn't be colonizing that much. I mean, I failed to stop France anyways. Like, he's all over the place now. So I don't even know. What was it for? It meant nothing to me now. But I'm excited to fight France for over 3 colonies. It's really like a blessing when you think about it. I'm just actually excited for that. It's going to be super fun. Yeah, but that's okay. Optimism, right? Like, I don't even need to boost the colony anymore. Like, you know, we already failed. For some reason, though, if you use this cabinet action, it doesn't work. Like, they forgot to code it so that you could right click and change it like normal cabinet actions, which is really cool. You have to, like, I don't know, go in here and left click this specifically is the only way to be free. It's very weird. But yeah, I mean, it was a choice to go after Morocco that I knew was going to be a little bit painful, so I blame myself. I didn't listen to my other self. But I did want to take the entire coast anyways. I'm just sad about France. That's more, you know, that's it's very sad. I tried to stop him from colonizing random stuff here, but I don't like how the AI does this. I mean, this is so sad, you know? But yeah, it is what it is. Just fighting France over a few colonies doesn't seem ideal. I guess I don't need to encourage outward anymore. We're getting there with the coast. It's just a little bit painful. And we have a pretty good presence all the way down here, which I like. I'm sure it doesn't translate to much control, though, does it? No. I mean, it gets a little bit. Go see here the best. I mean, I think it depends if you have any nice. We don't really have any nice harbor capacity down here for a while. Down here we do, but we obviously don't have that colonized. Need to build docks everywhere and wharfs everywhere. Also, I'm sure this age has a new naval building I just never researched. I don't really go naval a lot, so I don't know where these things are. I'm sure it has a new building, though, right? Oh, I should have got that. What am I doing? Castile's extra that has a unique extra bonus to Colonial mitigation. Mitigation. Sure. Where's the dock? Freaking Gabe. It's like, oh, okay, I found it. I feel like I'm in shambles, you know? Discovery of the New World. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go to the New World. That's not my job. Why don't you take the coast? Because the goal of the campaign is to take the entirety of the coast from here to China. Or it's a side quest. The real goal is to be the Emperor of China and claim the Mandate of Heaven. You know, all that. But like, there's a side quest that I have the entire coast of the world. That I have a monopoly on boats, you know? I have no one to put in the cabinet, which is kind of sad. But you can't win them all. I'm also in a fair bit of debt, but the tax season will solve that. Speaking of tax season. No road debate. I'm still thinking I don't want to research level 2 roads because it'll lower the effectiveness of the debates. I don't know if that's real, and I should test it instead of just assuming it, but I kind of think it's real. Like if you research level 2 roads and all of a sudden your debates get worse. But yeah, that war kind of sucked. It's like really bad. I'm just, thinking about that war again. It's living rent free in my head. But apparently Tunis isn't in the Union anymore. Or something, so that's good. Or for some reason I don't have to fight Morocco if I fight him. Which would be a lot better. I kind of think it's crazy that it's almost 1500 and I haven't made much progress, I feel like. Like my vision of this campaign is far off from the results. I haven't even made it through Africa. It's kind of embarrassing. Christopher Columbus would be disappointed if he was watching this campaign. But hey, we're out of debt. That's nice. I know I need temples. I can't even afford all the temples. Okay, fair. So I have a lot of, I build everything to cities, but then I never built temples. I meant to, I just didn't, You know how it is. I had intended for it to be a thing, though. How many thumbnails do you think content creators, or sorry, let me rephrase. How often do you think when a thumbnail includes money that the person or the content creator is using tax season to inflate it, or even raising minting? It's got to be often, right? I don't usually I usually don't put money in the thumbnails, but when I look at other creators, I'm like, they're definitely They're definitely using tax season, and aren't they? Probably. You know, you're like, you do this, so you're like making nearly 1,000 a month is Castile. I should put that in the thumbnail. I should do it for the memes. Hold on, I gotta get the screenshot, guys. Perfect. I think it's just funny because it's like I'm losing money, you know? I'm like struggling with that, and then I just oh my. Oh my. I need to start doing that. That's just so good for the memes. Like I want to have a really, really poor financial campaign where the thumbnail looks like I'm doing insanely well financially. I need that in my life. Because I mean, it would be funny, right? I think it's a little cringe to if it's tax season, I guess, but if you intentionally raise minting for the screenshot, I feel like that's a little cringe, okay? I'll accept tax season, I guess, but no, you're playing Castile wrong, Mortal Coil. I'm the best Castile player that has ever played the game. And I'm an economic expert. I figured out how to get the thumbnail right. Sorry, I was changing my music. I know how to get the thumbnails just the way I need them. Now they think I'm great with economy. I should make a video about how to have an economy like generalist, and then just be a YouTube short where I should raise my taxes and then stop by minting. Oh, I mean that could work. That could work. I think what I need to do, bro. My thumbnails with the biggest slides? I don't think so. I don't think so. They're only truthful and honest, which is similar to indulgences, which were truthful and honest. All right, well, things are going well. I just have this issue. I feel like I want someone else that isn't me to deal with France, you know? Like someone else can just like take over the campaign and then give it back after they dealt with France. Cause I'm like, I don't want to, that just makes me sad to look at this. I thought I avoided that problem by going into hyper debt, except I wasn't really in debt. No, I don't have, I don't usually play Iron Man. Game's too buggy for that. I can't risk it. Okay. I guess I could try to threaten war with Mali at some point. Am I winning the colonization race otherwise, though? I hope. I don't think hard is the right word. I think painful is. Like I would definitely use that word. Like fighting Morocco wasn't necessarily hard, it was just painful. But yeah, I think fighting France won't be like the most exciting moment of my life. Sadly. I guess I can upgrade my troops to these special horses though. Castilian horses. Whatever that means. Actually, no, it upgraded to Lancers. I wanted the new horse. Why do you like this game? I wanted it to be these horses, but the game's like, nah. Because I probably shouldn't use them anyways. They're not great in mountains, which is the entirety of Africa. Oh wait, I can upgrade. Oh wait, never mind. They are. I just didn't have the money at the. Huh? What just happened? Why did the Lancers upgrade to? Whatever. I don't know. Why won't these ones do? Because I don't have money. No, I have no idea. Like, why can't I upgrade these Lancers to the Castilian ones? Huh? Makes no sense. Oh well. I guess that's historical. Yeah, I hope. Man, I have no cabinet. You hate to see it. You also hate to see France all over your colonies. This will go much faster after I deal with all the colonial stuff, though. I guess I don't need to be in a rush. Yeah, I have tried. I did try that. Yeah. I never get good results though. Maybe I need to be standing in this location exactly, because it's like Iberian or something. I knew it. I'm a genius. I figured it out. You can only upgrade these in places that are yellow. It's probably your culture, yeah. I actually don't know though. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Can I play Castile wrong if I haven't played Castile? Yes, because that's wrong. Because you haven't played Castile and that's playing it wrong. Repentance is the only way forward. Through indulgences that you're going to have to buy. through my affiliate link. Why? I wonder why I have these ships in the same sea tile. I don't know. Must be. I must have known something that I don't know. I actually have way more ships than I need right now. I guess this is its own sea tile, but I guess I could throw these ships like over here. They can start getting a little bit of control or presence. You know what I mean? Can I just let me threaten war though? Don't make me fight this. Thank you, game, for your mercy. Maybe France will take threaten war. You know, I'm pretty threatening. No chance. Zero chance, I think, there, unfortunately. But I could go to war with Tunis eventually here. Just really don't look forward to it. And I gotta go back to war with Morocco. I mean, Tunis looks like it's super easy now. I do have my new units, so maybe it's like gonna be not painful at all. I don't have to fight Morocco. But I have to fight Morocco's subject. Someday. Castile is bad, changed my mind. I mean, like, in relation to who? Castile's definitely one of the strongest nations. Although I feel like India is just like OP. Anyone in India is probably stronger than Castile. But it's Europa Universalis, right? So it doesn't count. I better build my temples up here. Tunis is currently being murdered, so that's good for me, I guess. I'm about to have a claim with them. It should be a chill war. And not like the last war. Last war was not a chill war, you know? And yeah, future me is gonna have the cabinet, right? For sure, for sure. Wait, I am fabricating a claim, right? I thought I already did this. Weird. I thought I already had a claim. Oh, maybe I do. I definitely don't. I'm trying to think, is there any way to get these colonies without fighting France? Like, what if I ask nicely? I could tag into France. No, I'm kidding. I'll just have to cut the video in a way that it never shows me looking at those colonies, you know? Yeah. That seems like harder. All right, France, make you this good deal. I know you want to sell me that location over there, right? You don't even own all these locations. What do you mean? Oh, it's me trying to sell to them. Oops. Well, I didn't. That's not the way. Where's buy? Oh yeah, buy location. We're close, right? How much money would you have to have? Oh my gosh. Like, if I had the max amount of ducats, do you think it'd be enough? I don't even know that it would. Like, at what point is that what is that menu designed for? Or who is it designed for? All right, rural. Oh my god, words. Ruler general here. Don't worry, the power of editing can fix it all. I'm hoping that the colonial situation won't, like, I won't have to compete with any land down here. That's the dream anyways. Because I want to be free from the clutches of France. This reign of terror. Should I just deal with France now, or is that, like, not ideal? I mean, I guess. I have to hide all my boats for that war too, probably. Or a lot of them, which really is depressing. I guess I just shouldn't go to war with France until it's all colonized anyways, because he might steal more colonies. So it'd be kind of useless for me to do that. Almost have a CB with Tunis, then we can go. Do you need 200 dip per rep? That seems like a relatively reasonable number. I don't see an issue with that. We'll probably get a claim with Morocco in this war. I haven't seen a road debate in a while. It's because they know that I haven't researched the level 2 roads yet, so they don't want to prove my point or something. That you shouldn't research that until you have max centralization. But I can fabricate with Morocco. I mean, I have to fight him over this one location, basically. Or 2 locations, I guess. I mean, it is what it is, though. Maybe I could get another claim with the next guy, too. No, not likely. Ooh, outward, though. If I get one of those burger events, and maybe we'll get a burger event, and then we can get another claim. You never know. No, not really. I mean, I've explored all the land I need to explore for the time being. I'm just mostly stealing maps when I need to. I guess I could steal maps, just the ones that I miss here. But I'm not able to take all that land at the moment. Oh, I guess I just need to steal one map, and then we can see the entire coast. Well, that's nice. Yeah, auto explore is so good. Does it actually work? I don't know. That's kind of joking. Wait, is there a difference between explorers and regular characters? Is that real? Is that the thing? Are you making that up for the lulz? Someone says the explorers are faster than regular characters, so now I have to try. We're sending this explorer over. I don't even really want to see that location. I just want to know how fast it is. I didn't even see that. But yeah, let's go to war. I'll go to war with Morocco first. Fine with that. I just want the one location over here. They're gonna land on my capital again, aren't they? Iberia. I hope not, but they probably will. They know how to make it hurt, you know? That's how. Like how they just walk past me. Classic AI behavior. They're like, no, we're not going to defend that. Let's just try to base race. Yeah, we outnumber them 2-1, but we're using cardboard cutouts, and they know that. They're like, we're not going to be able to contest with our cardboard cutouts. And they're right. I did just unlock you got the dry docks unlocked. We're just going to build them everywhere, and then immediately be out of money. I think it's tax season, so it's fine. Some other guys over here to help. I'm pretty sure it's just cardboard cutouts, though. Oh, yeah. Look at those cardboard cutouts. You should try using real troops next time, Morocco. Yeah, these are going to be easy battles. Ooh. Yikes. I don't even really want much in this war, though. Just these two. But, you know, he thinks he's winning. So, I mean, that's fair. When he realizes that he's not winning, I guess. Or probably I could just raise my levies and then the game will think that he's losing because of military balance. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they just lost him like 70% war lose it. Yep. That's all we had to do. Cool. Send that war then. We could double check, right? Yeah, I don't care about anything else. We're good. The question is, how did Morocco's satellites in the 1500s know that I just raised my levies? I'll have to open an investigation. But anyhow, we lose war with Morocco, Tunis, the other Morocco. What nation do you think is the strongest, including bad historical event nations? Yuan. I think Yuan's probably the strongest nation in the game. I really think their bad events are like that bad, really. You can get through them relatively easily anyways. Like, I think just like overall best nation of the game was like probably you won, right? If you're like looking for, I guess. I mean, you could argue. I guess it depends on what you argue. Like, you could argue the Timurids, but I'd probably say you one's better. And it depends if you like cheesing with the Timurids. Like, are you, you know, exactly what are the rules? But if you're like no tag switching, just like one nation in particular with no tag switching, probably you won. But I'd say that's probably, yeah, an easy slot in for the strongest nation in the game. Right. I almost feel like that you can't count the Timurids in some sort of way, right? Like, you could say the Timurids are the strongest, but I don't know if that would be like fair to say. Yeah, I mean, let's hope you can't, right? Sure, ignore demands. That sounds like something I would do. And I'm a known role player. All right, let's make a deal, Tunis. Don't land in Iberia, because that would be annoying. Okay? That's all I care about. No. Many forts, though. I think I don't have the Wargle. It's got to be close, right? I made the Wargle, I think, this. Okay, we just need to siege that other fort, then. What does this do? Oh, nice. Great. I really need events, though, for centralization. Because I want to get the new roads, but I've been waiting to upgrade them because I think it tanks the debates to 5% instead of 10, and that's, you know, pretty rough. I should test that when I get the next road debate. See if it's real. Yeah, sure. That's funny. Does a cheese become a conquistador? Is that what the student's video was about recently? Oof. You know what it is? You know how it is? I just want the coast, though. I mean, you know, I'm a reasonable guy. Although, Tunis has a lot of the coast, to be fair. That's okay. Thanks, game. I thought... What do you mean skill difference? Between who? Which two players? Oh, that seems really good. 20 towards centralization. And I get a new reform that gives... Ooh, that's a nice event. I can't complain. We'll definitely take that. More central, and I get a reform that gives you more taxes. I'm a fan. I think it's automatically a reform. I don't know. You make a good point. I don't know. I can change this. Oh, that's good. I want that, but not the second. Oh, I guess that wasn't a reform. I guess that wasn't immediately granted to me, but I'm just gonna change a reform and switch to that immediately. I don't think I can switch this, right? Like, yeah, I'm not allowed. And then I obviously want harbor administration, so I'm kind of locked in on my reforms right now, but I think I will unlock one soon for this age. Damn, if you aren't watching, Mortal, I could have just not had that and I've been sad. I wouldn't have noticed it for a little bit. I guess I would have noticed it when the next reform was unlocked, but you know. So getting the coast from Tunis is going to be expensive. Jeez, that's way too expensive. Jeez, I don't have that forward siege, of course. That's why it's so expensive. But I don't think this is going to be a one-war situation with Tunis. Sadly, it's got too much land, and Parliament CV is pretty terrible. Yeah, it's little things like that you don't you don't realize. I just got excited about the reform and didn't realize I had to grant it. I should wonder how many people miss that because they probably don't have a reform available at the time that it unlocks, you know? I'd imagine it's not the most uncommon thing. My colonies are coming along a little bit, but it's still got a long ways to go. I mean, I have enough money to get more rolling, but I don't know. At the same time, I'm kind of trying to wait a little bit. It's kind of expensive. Could do a couple more, though. Oh, is this impassable? That's sad. How do you get through? It's gonna ruin my maritime presence, isn't it? Nah, it's probably fine. Because I can colonize here and then colonize here. Yeah, this is impassable desert. No boats allowed. Just looking at Tunis, I am not imagining I'm able to take much. That can't even. That's crazy. Tunis itself is like a billion war score. I guess it's probably good to just be next to Tunis because then I can threaten war, and they can't accept it. So that'd be probably better for next war, anyways. I guess that seems reasonable. Yeah, why not? We'll end the war there, that's fine. And then we'll be able to threaten war for Tunis, and he won't accept it, and then we'll get the nice CB. I might need this. It kind of connects to the water. Oh, no, maybe it's just a lake. Okay, never mind. My beautiful... Africa's looking good, though. Very Castilian on the coastline. What is this? Some historical rebel? What even are they? Oh. Okay. I can handle this. I've been training for this moment. My road situation is a little shameful, I think. But, you know, what do you do? Guys are causing a ruckus. Some little historical rebellion, I guess. I don't know. I think that's what it was. You make videos, Mortal Coil? I wasn't aware that you were a content creator. I don't know. How long should you make the video? As long as you want to, I guess, as long as it's interesting. Drag it out, you know. Drag it out until it's painful. It's the way. I'm kind of bummed out I can't continue my coastal path all of Africa because there's a desert here. Why don't we just get rid of the desert? I mean, that's what I would do if I was them. There's another desert. Whoa, bro, no. They can't do this. They're ruining my immersion with these deserts. There's surely a place to land my boats. There's no way, you know? I'm just saying. Like, you know, wouldn't it be realistic that I could at least land my boat somewhere, even if it's a desert? Like, that you got to be able to land somewhere. I'm just saying, not realistic. They're ruining my painting immersion right now. There's no way I can afford to colonize everything up to here. Maybe. Sure, you know, sure. I could afford that. I wonder if I can actually afford that. I feel like I can't. Oh my god, that's fine. Tax season was built for these moments. Because that way we have all of the stuff colonizing that we need to, I think. And we gotta get to China eventually, right? We're mostly done with the colonization phase of it, I think. A lot of it's just gonna be murder. And I'm pretty happy with our progress right here. The entire coastline will be mine of the world. Oh, nice. That's cool. I mean, I think that you just you know, record it and do some editing and see how see if you like where the length is. What about the New World? That it's not real. The New World isn't real. Didn't I send someone to explore the New World, but then I got distracted? I thought I sent an explorer to explore the New World. I guess not. We're gonna need a tax season to pay for these increased colonial efforts, I guess. I don't even know if it's gonna be enough. That's a lot of money. 565 a month is actually quite high. Oh boy. Why you like this? Bro, I'm gonna have to ban you if you keep spamming. In fact, I'm just gonna ban you. Okay. Why are people weird? Were they born that way, or was it a learned behavior? Yeah, but we have a few. We have I don't know how many colonies at a time. 32. Yeah, that's quite a few. We can afford it during tax season, so that's good. I just don't know about the rest of the year. Could be rough. Also, I left my guys to starve there. It happens. It's pretty normal. Can I fix this parliament and not lose stability? I can. 4 days to spare. I think my truce with Tunis will be quite long. So yeah, we'll have to wait. But I have I don't know. I want to say I have at least a third of the coast of Africa. So there's kind of there is some progress. I was gonna say half, but I don't know. I'd have to measure it, and I don't want to be dishonest. So I'll only say a third. But I guess I don't really need to colonize after this. I don't have a single explorer, do I? No, I have no characters. I get distracted and forget to do Parliament a lot. I wonder if it's worth like hiring characters right now. I just have no characters. I feel like it's like never a good idea though, right? Man, yeah, I don't want to spend. It costs me so much to hire new characters. It's like, whatever. I just don't have any characters to use. I think it's because they're all my navies automatically, probably, right? Is that what's happening? No, I don't even have characters in most of my navies. I mean, a lot of characters are used there, though. Maybe I need to not... I probably need to stop auto-assigning. Replace Admiral because I have so many different fleets for trade that I think I'm wasting a lot of my characters. Yeah, I think I just need to remove them. Maybe that's where all the characters went. Like, I need people to work in the cabinet. All right, is it fixed? Oh, fixed. Let's go. I'm a problem solver right there. You see that? Sorry, what? Buying the generals and admirals? How do you buy a general? Or admiral? You can do that? How does one do this? What does this cost? Army tradition? Seems like you wouldn't be able to do that much. I don't even have enough Navy tradition to buy one. I guess we save money, though, during tax season to afford non-tax season, you know? Because it's going to be the struggle during the off-season, so to speak. But I will have to, you know, we're eventually getting... Look, making pretty good progress. Definitely making good progress. Yep. All right, guys, I think I'm going to call it a night. It's getting late for me. Thanks for tuning in. I will catch you guys in the next one. Have a nice night.